Welcome to session number 7 of our run through Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door 2024 edition. We are at the very beginning of chapter 5, still on level 14 like we were throughout the entirety of the previous session, which was just interstitial action between chapters 4 and 5, where we recruited Miss Mouse, among other things, after quite a bit of running around. At last, we have started chapter 5. We picked ourselves up just a small number of whack-a-bumps that I think I've actually already stowed away because we won't need them until later for cooking purposes. In fact, we might as well collect some more. How many do we even have right now? Might as well save them for later purposes. I mean, it's unlikely we'll really need that much for punishment, but you never know, particularly if we finally decide to, at some point, upgrade FP instead of just BP. We are, of course, not upgrading HP, since that is how we've been trying to play. And which perhaps led to a couple of problems once we attempted Prince Mush. Newly introduced to this game and available after Chapter 4. Anyway, here's a Wacka. Yeah, I think we just need to leave and then come back to give him a couple more direct hits. We'll actually just fill up the inventory with a couple of these and then stow it away in the shop. This is a bit of a warm-up, I suppose you could consider. I think we do need to reload out every time, though. I think if you keep whacking him, he only gives you one bump at a time, so... Whether these will actually be useful for our purposes when we're never getting up to 25 HP, I don't really know, but the important thing is that we get to whack Wacka, so... Right hit. A lump of something. Don't know what that's made of, don't really care. Yeah, and we do need to leave to bring him back, I think. I believe it is zoning out into the next room. But... how many slots do we have in the inventory right now? 2 more, we'll do 2 more rounds. Just to bop them for good measure. From Goombella's tattle, she seemed to feel relatively bad for whacking Wacka quite so much, but we don't. Wacka, we got some good weather today, right? I'm sure tomorrow and the next day will be fine too, Wackadoo. It's funny because I never really listen to him, I just bop him. Because that's what he's for. I originally played Thousand Year Door before I played Paper Mario 64 for the first time, and was delighted to find that Wacka was in that game as well, if I recall. So it's a bit of a former series tradition. I don't think he's really been back since Thousand Year Door, as far as I am aware. Wahoo! Direct hit. Okay, that's plenty. That's plenty to work with for now. Oh, we're still on the squeak sound effects too for the time being. We'll keep those on for the time being. We might take them out later if we feel particularly irritated by that. I'm sure there's a star piece that's probably tucked into some corner here, but we'll check accordingly and find nothing. Okay, so... with that said, let's put these in. I don't remember if Whack-A-Bumps are cookable, in fact, but I believe they were. But that's from distant memories of this game from... Oh, you can't store anything else. I didn't know... Oh, storage actually has a limit of 32. Okay, let's trade it out with something then. Actually, I didn't know storage had a limit. I guess it's listed on the right side, we just never paid attention to it. So what could we potentially use that might be helpful here? The FP replenishment is not bad. Fresh juice is not bad. I mean, it's comparatively weaker, but could be helpful. Fire, we've run into enough fire lately that we don't want to set on fire. That maybe that shouldn't be it. Ice Storm, however, is actually going to be pretty decent in this zone, so far as I recall. Okay, we'll store the remaining bump. Got 12 out of 15 in inventory. We actually have 2 ice storms. That's okay. We'll just remember to actually use something for once, perhaps. That's the thing about item hoarding, is that, you know, after a little while, we don't know too much in storage. We can, of course, eventually sell off some of the things that we're not using. We are full up and really need cash. Anything in the back? No, just a whole lot of squeaking. Okay, so currently we're just 5 points away from leveling up, so I'm not going to bother resting or anything. When we can probably just proceed. Bobbery's unaccounted for. We'll need to get him into the party today. What's going to happen to all of us? The eastern end of the island seems awful mysterious. Good luck, Captain Stash. Axeman, welcome. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. So, what have you found? Anything exciting? We all cheer you, Captain. So yeah, Paxman. Hope everything has been well on your end. And we're not going to bother with the inn for the time being. We will just collect that last 5 points to level up. Let's see how we do. You're playing with double damage badge in your playthrough. You know, I actually was thinking about doing that. I guess I should maybe get used to the damage output in this zone first before we do too much with that. I'm glad we kind of have access to that level of customization, of course. Yeah, I've been thinking about putting on double pain, actually, but we need to relearn Defiance. I haven't played this in so long, since the Wii era, actually, so we're relearning the game from scratch. And, okay, so we have titled these previously, probably in a pit. Let me just do a quick check here. No armor. Okay, that'll be funny. And pretty low in BP, but this fight might get me over the line for the level up, so I don't really care too much. What we can do is probably just Quick Hammer right away. I don't think that'll do enough damage, but that's okay. Yeah, not enough. And they're going to suction some things back. That's okay. We should actually use an item from time to time just to dump some things from the inventory. 2 damage flipping shelled enemies. Yeah, we might as well clear out some space here while we're building up. Surely these count as grounded. You were playing 10 HP too, but getting one shot was too much now, so you have 20 HP. I see. Yeah, I remember I did beat this game with 10 HP on GameCube, but I think I must have used the plus 5 HP badge as well for some of the late game stretches. I don't think I've done it sort of as a pure 10 before. But and of course, some of the new content, like the new boss that we saw last time, we were encountering for the first time. So right now we've just been upgrading BP though, just pure BP, which is not something I've done before. Anyway, that's gonna fill us up. When you were 8 and you first played this, you had like 60 HP at the end. Yeah, so I played Thousand Year Door before I ever played Paper Mario 64, and I remember I had definitely cleared this with 10 HP before I had played Paper Mario 64, and I know that because I was so disappointed that Paper Mario 64 actually caps out your BP upgrades very early, such that, you know, you eventually have to upgrade HP because it won't let you allocate any more points elsewhere. Because I was hoping to do the same kind of run in 64, but it just doesn't let you. Anyway, badges. Let's put on some stinking badges. I've got far more than I need to work with here. We're not really getting much use out of things like Power Rush just yet. So let me see if we have anything big that we want to put in. Obviously the second Flower Saver was great. We're not using... Oh, you know, HP plus for a partner might actually be good in the long run, but we'll worry about that later. Spike Shield is probably what we were going for. I'm just trying to remember what we were doing after a couple days away. And yeah, eventually, you know, really stacking up in damage dodge as well to kind of power up the block a little bit is also what we'll be going for. We've doubled up in a couple of different matches here that might be useful. I think for the time being, obviously Spike Stomp is going to offer us a fair bit of versatility, especially as we're going into some Piranha Plans and whatever else. I think that'll probably be the way to go unless I want to take a point off somewhere else for Flower Saver. Let's go Spike Shield. I haven't bought Jumpman yet, but Spike Shield with Jumpman is obviously quite good. Oh, look at that. Head Rattle. Yeah, we have more abilities and we know what to do with, especially being fairly low on FP. You played 64 completely for the first time just last year. Yeah, that was another one I played in the Wii era. I remember I played it for the first time on Wii Virtual Console. Okay, yeah, this is the one that steals FP. That's right. I think what we'll do is we'll just get Yoshi to go up. No, actually, I think it's better to... let's see here. I think we'll Quake Hammer these and then get someone to shell the other one. We've been getting tons of use out of Quake Hammer. And we'll just get Koops to do the other side. Oh. Seems like this game has been fairly helpful about freezing the enemy, much more than I remember the original doing, but maybe it's just my memory tricking me with it. Okay, we'll just whack him. Could have done it with Yoshi too, actually, I guess, but let's do it this way. But yeah, some things with 10 HP we're obviously going to save for later in the game when I have more badges. We took the Pit of 100 Trials just down to floor 30 so far just to do a bit of initial run, but we must be pretty full up in the inventory at this point. 13 out of 15, okay. We'll whack this guy too. And yeah, as we spend FP, we can always replenish using Sweet Treat as we go. It might in fact be more point efficient to just use the Quake here, in fact, if we... Yeah, because then we can save FP. I haven't really played with Art Attack this time yet, but I used to use Art Attack so heavily back on GameCube. This should be enough though, Earth Tremor, as long as we execute perfectly. So we'll try to do it. The thing about rhythm is that I can't really talk at the same time when I'm doing it, so we'll try this. I was at some point hoping to go back to Cadence of Hyrule, which is a game I greatly enjoyed, and which I haven't played the DLC for yet, even though I have the DLC. And I'm beginning to think it might not be the most streamable experience because I find that commentating and having a sense of rhythm kind of interfere with each other in my brain. So we'll see. It might be a disaster, especially if I play in permadeath or something, which is the way it's meant to be played. Oh, oh, this is a toxic one. Let's there we go. We have Spike Shield. I have to remember that. We can also just... Oh, we'll need to tattle with this first. Okay, let's do that. I remember these guys being pretty durable. But we can also freeze them with Clock Out and rebuild if we can't really take them out this turn. That is a stylish title. Yeah, 8 HP. That's going to take a little bit of work here. So we've taken 5 HP off in the first blow. Obviously not a Quake, we'll just take them out entirely. I think it's going to be Clock Out, and then we just rebuild the first two. We will switch to Coops up front just in case we need to defend. And let's go Clock Out, and we'll just appeal to build up power again, because we've got plenty of time to do so. Alright, let's not miss the input this time. To avoid strain injury, I find I have to use both hands for this, but I'm actually using my left hand to tap my right hand. Like, tap my right thumb. Because just doing button spam with the right thumb alone is kind of on the road to RSI. Anyway, we're going to steadily just sort of appeal and then take them out a turn at a time, probably. Mario could even wait, counter them for 3 maybe, and then, yeah, in that case, let's just go appeal. We'll put all the appeal bonuses back on, I think. Yeah, and the other two we can just take out steadily, so we'll just appeal through the remaining turns. I don't remember who actually had the appeal bonus badge in my current setup. I have both of those badges, I just don't remember which one I had plugged in, if either. And then Mario can just hammer both of them after this, so we'll do this first. Normal hammer. And stalling for turns is good too, because we can just have that random chance of replenishing FP by itself. I can never beat this, but that's okay. Pac-Man, you're going now? Yeah, nice to see you again as well. Let me know if the Super World comes together eventually. We were doing a whole run of Super Worlds earlier this year, and I'd be happy to do more eventually when more come in. Okay, we're going to appeal again. And then hammer. Yeah, we're going to end with a better power bank than we began with, which is great. Actually getting some decent experience off of these as well, which was not the case in a long time. Most of the chapters we've been seeing. I actually remember this block specifically. I don't know what it was about this one. It's where Yoshi will eventually run across, of course. Great. And this one, if we... I mean, we can do the clock out thing again, it's just slow. But alternatively, we can just quake through them and then have somebody damage the plant at the end. And spend 2 power. Yeah, we might as well do things the quick way. A little execution dependent, but we'll do it. And there we go. And we'll try our best not to miss. Because our calculations do depend on this somewhat. Okay. And might as well finish him off. Yeah, we'll eventually have to assign more badges to just pure star replenishment, I think. This is going to be a job for Douglas. Eventually, once we get up top. And then we'll run across over here to... Oh, shortcut. Depth perception is not my friend here, but I'll grab this. Yeah, because we're kind of behind on upgrades now, because I didn't really budget for Miss Mouse. We do have 3 shine sprites though, so likely we'll walk out of here upgrading either Bobbery or Mouse. I feel like Miss Mouse's armor penetration is something that we... Oh, you know what? We can just use this. Something that we have never really made that much use of over the course of playing this, because I've never used her very much as a party member from what I recall. Thunder Rage. Yeah, we can really afford to spend items more aggressively, I think, but we'll get there. And again, here, I mean, we can also spend FP a little bit if we really choose. Because, yeah, Quake Hammer combined with something like Coops would be pretty good. Also, oh, you can't see my total number of items when I'm just browsing like this. But we've got 14. Yeah, we'll want to save some of the damage items for when we actually need them. Of course, everything is just so situational. Yeah, we've got lots of replenishment anyway, so. I haven't used a spike as well. I was trying to block that, missed. Yoshi at this point can probably gulp. That's a little bit budget heavy though, so. But it'll work. So yeah, we can always just replenish later. Let's go with gulp. And remember, there's a hold, not a tap. I often get that mixed up with the other input that he has. Okay. Oh yeah, why don't we just whack some of these entirely just to see what they give us. Hadn't really made much use of that. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to fall down. Okay, never mind. Back up we go. It will hopefully not happen too much. These cursed ghosts and blast it all. Bye, Blubberly's blotches. Is that Mario over there? You're alive, old boy. Love how still, at this point, nobody suspects the X-Naut. But then, you know, they could always just have assumed that he's there as a privateer out for himself. Right, you came just in a nick of time. Get these two out of here this instant. But what about you, Admiral? You've got to get out of here too. Just leave it to me, eh? I'll keep these ghouls busy while you get out of here. Lee, that's an order. Let me do what I must do. Now away with you. Well, Bobber here thinks it's the right thing to do, so what are we waiting for? Oh, he's just gonna pick us up, alright. Oh, Bobbery, please forgive our cowardice. Speak for yourself. We haven't left you and everything was happening so quickly. Forgive us. Go on, hey, excuse me, but I'd better be going also. Yeah, sure, you guys. Let's see us back at camp. He's deciding whether to reveal his identity and fight us now. Oh, he's talking to us. And hey, you, out there looking at the screen. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It may be pretty obvious to you who I really am, but no telling Mario, or else. So he and Frankly both speak to us through the fourth wall. I wonder if they're in cahoots. Looking at the screen, has that guy lost it or what? Well, our heroes here believe in the suspension of disbelief to a certain extent, I suppose. How are we doing for inventory? 15 out of 15. Yeah, we've got to actually spend some things down. I mean, if we need to ditch something, we'll ditch it in coupon. We rarely use those, and money's not really too much of an issue right now. But we're kind of full up in our storage as well, which is what's concerning. Anyway, suspension bridge over here. Obviously, we're going to eventually drop down below. But it will not be here. It will be here. And we're not really able to reach from this side, are we? So, at least I don't think so. Oh yeah, I think we eventually... Oh, you know what? No. The paper. Think like paper. There we go. Oh. Okay, that is bad, yeah. No, I was thinking, okay, we don't actually have room for more items. Damage proof when jumping on fire enemies. That might actually be more useful than Spike Snuff, which we haven't used. And because the problem with fire is that it's kind of a little more difficult to disperse with some of our other friends here. 1 pointer. Yeah, because then we can, you know, take out some fire that's in the back rank. Let's take a look here. Is there a 1 pointer that we would like to remove in its favor? I mean, Power Rush, again, very situational. We're not really getting down to 5 HP at the moment, so that might be the way to go. Yeah, we already have Super Appeal on both. I was checking that. We want to leave it on both because replenishing after clockout is a pretty essential part of the strategy that we're going for here, so... I think for the time being we can take off the Power Rush and put an Ice Power. I also notice the... Right back there on the other side, also notice this guy. Rather important here. Oh, the coconut tree. Yeah, that's for the coconuts. We don't have room in the inventory for that, so... Oh, whoops. That was inadvisable. Okay. Okay, no, that doesn't actually go. Let's not manually discard too many hit points here. Go down safely this way where the steps are clearly demarcated. I think this is just whacking a tree for fruit, though. I don't think it's anything else, right? Coconut. Ain't tasty. What does it actually do? Oh yeah, I think we need it for something else, so what we can do is we can actually consume an FP item. I think that's probably the best way to do it, was we'll just consume some juice at the moment. And yeah, we might as well. Probably the first time this game that we've used an item from the menu like that. We're not gonna have room for 2. We'll just stay on 1, I think. Yeah, we're just totally full up. We don't care about eating coupon. Okay. Can I make it over? No, I can't. I shouldn't have tried that. Whoops, that's okay. Could have kept that power plus at this point, given that we're actually down at 5 HP. Danger. That's okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot of the 5 HP related buffs on right now. Because we took them off to make some room, but we'll eventually pull some of the back into the budget, I suppose. So this is how a Legend of the Sea meets its end, eh? Alright, let's go for the rescue. Oh, fire. I mean, we don't even have multi-bounce in these guys, so... yeah, it should have kept Power Rush, actually, because that would have given us +2 damage to take this out. But I think we'll just bust through them and Now we can quake through them, and then that'll leave 2 HP remaining. I think what we'll do instead is we will, first of all, swap over to Koops. I believe that in shell form he can touch just fine, so we'll put Power Shell here. Yeah, 4 damage, that's pretty good actually. And then I think he can just go for the Power Smash. Oh, they're floating, so Quick Hammer doesn't actually affect it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just smash him up this way. Oh, no, wrong one. No, wrong one. I was trying to go for this spinning hammer that, you know, pushes one enemy into the other. Oh, my mistake. That's okay. Mario can, at this point, just heal up. Now, Koops is just going to do 3, though, on the next turn, isn't he? Let's think about this carefully. Because I'd like to Sweet Treat this one at the moment so he can heal up. Yeah, let's do it now. It'll save us quite a bit in the long run. And in fact, Koops can just use the same power to hit before if we really care about that. Oh, hit the poison right away, not a good idea. Oh, I don't know, both of them out of the way at least. I never really aim these, I just spam it, so getting poison is going to happen from time to time. Then, you know what, let's just go for the Shell Toss. It's okay, we take some damage. Yeah, he's actually going to do the full 4. Miscounted. Never remember the outgoing damage numbers after, you know, complications like upgrades and patches and everything else we're doing, but we do have a power plus on it, that's true. Yeah, we will knock Bobbery down at this point, right? What do we got? Ooh, the paint of it all. Mario, old boy. Hack. Earth. I guess those blokes got me a bit better than I thought. Mario, please hear my last request. I must thank you for taking me out to sea one last time. But there is one thing I need before I go to my rest. Shakola Cola. I was saving that one bottle, my last memory of Scarlet, to celebrate reaching here. Saw it among the flotsam drifting toward the island, so it must be somewhere. If I might have just one sip before my final voyage. Ah, poof. Give me that Shakola Cola, old boy. Okay. A message from your sponsor. Also, does Goombella tell me anything about Bobbery at this moment? That's Admiral Bobbery. He came with us on ship, don't you remember? He washed ashore with the rest of us, but he seems hurt. Think he's doing okay? He's doing okay. He's not detonating anytime soon. He needs the cola, though. Don't we all? Do we want to spend 12 on this? Nah, we're pretty close to full up. However... Okay, this is shallow. We can walk it. Rock looks like a skull, and it looks like that one spot in the eye could fit something inside. Shaped this indentation. I feel like I've seen something that would fit there. Yeah, so one of them obviously is going to be Flavio's gem. The other thing, well, we'll see soon enough. Well, we'll check a bit of everything, we'll just head back. And let's ride while we're at it. Also, maybe check back here, in case anything interests us. After that, we're just going to drop back out. Yeah, we got to start selling off some inventory. Because we're a little bit full up. Oh, should have whacked him. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, this will be fine. We could just dunk on them, really. Yeah, Super Hammer is the one that pushes forward. We really remember that whenever possible. It only does 3. But that solves a couple of things. But we'll take the coin. I think Yoshi should actually be able to gulp this, because then he'd be able to take out the first 2, if I'm not mistaken, so... Yeah, the last one's frozen anyway. Oh, gonna replace the machines over there. We will in fact sweet treat this, because then we can build back up a little bit. We could even do sweet treat plus appeal at this point. Speaking of which then, oops. Does any particular partner need replenishment? Nope, just Dupless here. We'll just earn this back quickly. Oh, I was trying to miss that, but that's okay. Not really picking up any FP here. Oh, that's okay. That's reasonable. We're doing this pretty much entirely for the FP. Just because we're cheap when it comes to items. And Yoshi can in fact just appeal. And build up at least some of that again. Yeah, with super appeal, you can basically sweet treat whenever if you just have a turn to burn. In fact, at this point, we might as well do appeal followed by hammer. Just to back everything back up. Standard hammer should be fine. Nice thing about Chapter 5 here is that the experience does come nice and quickly. Which is not something we've experienced in several sessions at this point. Might as well fight. Oh. Picked up by this one. You know, we can just go gulp. See the damage numbers here. 6 and 5. Oh, perfect. Not quite perfect. Let's go Super Hammer. Oh, it only does 1 to the back line. Okay, I should remember that. Well, we're about to get poisoned, I guess. And then we'll just hammer him again. Actually, we could even sweet treat this one and then just use Koops or somebody to score the kill. Yeah, we might as well just to replenish some more. We'll be using this a lot just in lieu of FP items. Oh, look at that, we'll actually miss the poison this time. We'll miss everything else too, but look at that. Caught a fair bit of FP in fact, so we will take it. I wonder if Mouse can slap these on the side. I think she should be able to. I just want to try. We need to know these things. And there we go. I feel like that input is easier on shallow sticks like the Joy-Cons with very little movement range rather than the Pro Controller that we're using currently. But that's okay. And okay, let's ride back. Oh, whoops. Doing something here. And we'll fight. Rune powder up front. That's not gonna last. And we'll just go gulp on this one. Six and 5 will do it. Any other comers? Yes. Same idea here, actually. Basically. In fact, we'll just get... Oops. What is that? You can actually see what that was holding. Okay, never mind. A slight overkill, but it should do 5. Okay, more fuzzies. Well, I mean, pretty straightforward here. Okay. After that, backtrack. We need to do some item management before anything else. First of all, let's see what the sale prices are on some of these. We need to figure out what the coconuts do before first. I mostly don't remember. It's for some kind of trading quest here, I think. Bobbery's on the brink, ain't he, mate? Admiral Bobbery, whatever happened to him? Oh, I do want to see what Goombella thinks of World's Most Obvious X-Naut here. This guy called Four Eyes. He's one of the sailors who came along to Keelhaul Key. It's the weirdest thing. I feel like I've seen him somewhere else before, though. Maybe I'm just losing it. Okay. Let's talk. We're still alive. Well, we have some fortune left. Such a relief for Flavio. I know some jungle beast was snacking on you. Well, everyone is accounted for. Oh, wait one moment. Am I wrong, or are we still one man short? That's right. Bobbery sacrificed himself to save us from a ghost. Please, we've got to go back and help him. What lunacy bursts forth from your mouth? The Admiral lives? What fortitude. Mario, front and center, I entrust you with a mission to save our dear Admiral. What is that you say? Chocola-Cola? Well, why would I have that? Oh, yes, by the way, Flavio is merely curious. What do you need it for? But no, the Admiral may soon perish, and he wants to drink it as his last wish. Ah, so what we are dealing with here is a sort of last request, am I correct? Well, Flavio has no choice. I found it on the beach, but for this noble cause, I yield. However, this Chocola-Cola is part of our supplies, which we need to survive. So I will need you to find something to eat to replace this. On this, I do not budge. Luckily, we have coconuts. I'm sure there is something on this island that would be a suitable replacement. Let's give him a coconut. Make it good. I'm the editor of Foppish Gourmet Weekly, so I know my delicacies. Ah, a coconut is not, well, that is island fare, but somewhat cliched. Oh, well, perhaps I'd set my hopes too high for a foraging non-gourmand such as you. Well, here you go. Take the Chocola-Cola and give my regards to the Admiral. Oh, that's not it. Flavio's treasured beverage, actually. It's Bobberies. Tell him to waft the bouquet, swizzle it gently, and savor all of the fine fizziness. Okay, so does that actually take room in the inventory? It does not. However, we do still need to do a bit of a sell-off here just to clear space, I think. So let's see. What are we A, not going to use, and B, not going to cook either? I don't think we really need a second coconut. Although it would be interesting to try to cook it to see if we could do something interesting with it. There's a lot of booze sheets. Dizzy dials and all that. We really don't need all this stuff. I might even sell some of the in coupons. We just never use the ins. But they're not worth much, really. Yeah, let's sell off some of the dizzy dials perhaps. Let me check what's going on here. For 6, yeah, sure. Really had to slim down a little bit. Withdraw. And how much for the in coupons? We should probably clear up some space so we can do more of this too. Probably not worth much at all. 5, okay, you know what? There's ins that cost 5 basically, so we'll do this a long way. I know we could just kind of do this dispatch job perhaps once we've cleared up things a little bit more, but time being. Okay, now let's store a couple of items so we can draw other ones. We'll start a coconut for the time being because the idea is to take it back and cook it just to see what happens. And I don't like the damaged items. I feel like we haven't really needed a curse shell currently, so stow that. Yeah, I mean, we're barely using a lot of this. 15 HP and 5 FP. Let's just store one for now. Maybe store a slow mushroom because we'll use that for cooking. Oh, nope. Pull up. What else can we sell? Dizzy dial. I haven't really used Confuse. I feel like Spike Pouch actually isn't going to be too helpful. We can reduce some of the redundancy here. Yeah, I think we're probably, for the most part, okay. I mean, we're never really going to use the Ultra Mushroom as a thing. It might be a good idea just to sell them off for more cash immediately, but we hadn't really considered this carefully. I would say if we definitely, yeah, well, we need to really reduce some of this. In fact, use defense, remove defense. We've got armor penetration and such, and one more that we'll take out that we know we won't necessarily need. I do want to keep these boost sheets. I think they will be good in the long run. Fresh juice for 5 FP, that's not going to be much. We have better items at this point. Let's just sell off this one as well. Okay, nothing too valuable here. In fact, we might as well just keep the fresh juice and, you know, we can always consume it on the road if we really want to use it, so. Oops, no, hang on. Store the other slow. Just to leave some space. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Admiral Bobbery, whatever happened to him? Anyway, we'll go back quickly. It's not too much of a backtrack. Whoops, didn't want to... Our companion here. Okay, let's continue. I don't know if there will be much in the way of enemy respawns, but probably once we get into this zone. Come on, here we go. Oh, let's strike this one first. Yeah, we'll probably just quake into this, I think. Earth Tremor, rather, since we're at full power. I want to practice Art Attack at some point as well, just so we can refresh our memory for the input. Oh, almost a little bit early on one of those, but we'll be careful. Strategy does depend on it, but we have some FP in the bank. It's not absolutely critical past this point. But we'll do it. Let's get Mouse here again, just to try something out here. Just gonna try to do the input this way. Yeah, I cranked it basically by changing the way I was holding my controller, so the input wouldn't feel quite as awkward. Okay, back to the Chocola Cola, and then we'll have to adapt to using Bobbery as well. So, can't be hard now. Well, here it is, your dying wish. That distinctive bouquet. You brought it. Gulp slurp. Ah, this glorious flavor, dear boy, it awakens the mouth. So the sea was generous enough to deliver me this one last grace, eh? I have nothing left in this world now. Thank you for granting my last wish. Now I shall be reunited with my dear Scarlet. Farewell, Captain Mario. And the cola's gonna kick in. Well, I guess we can just leave him. Alright, see ya. Snurg, shoo, Snorg. Hey, Gonzalez, I think maybe Bobbery's just sleeping, yeah? He is, and here I was getting all choked up. Give him a wake-up whack. Hey, we're gonna try something. Yeah, we can do it with a shell. Doesn't actually matter how we do it, I think. Up, wait. Yobby pirates. Where are those pirates? The Admiral, he's not quite with it yet, I don't think. What now? Oh, Mario, old boy, it's you. You have adventures in the afterlife as well? Capital. Admiral Bobbery, you're still alive, sir. Ah, yes, well, really? This isn't a tropical paradise for fallen sailors? Oh, right. Now I recall, Mario, old boy, we still have work to do. You'd better take me with you, I should say. I'm sure my sea legs and explosive personality will be rather useful, eh? And, yeah, having the new recording here of the trumpet fanfare of Bobbery is kind of wonderful. And with a flute as well. Yeah, this is one character motif that really benefits from the reorchestration. Bobbery, join your party. Press and release X to throw Bobbery, who will then walk a few steps and explode. Uses explosions to destroy cracked rocks, blast open cracked walls, and activate switches. Press X to toss Bobbery and destroy a cracked rock with an explosion. Okay. With proper aim, you could even toss him up to higher elevations. Toss Bobbery to a high ledge to activate the switch. If he hasn't exploded yet, you can press X to trigger his explosion right away. Don't forget that option. Sure. And then we'll just be told along the side about his combat abilities. Attack enemies with a ground bomb. You can also use Bomb Squad to toss out bombs that will explode when the following turn ends. Yeah, I guess to catch any enemies who might be evading. Now let's take a look at him here. Bomb Squad is 3 FP. Throw 3-time bombs at foes that will explode when the next turn ends. Yeah, you can change. Rather, you can check the action commands here directly, which we should have done for some of the other characters too, just to see, because some abilities here I just never ever really used in the original. So press A with a proper timing. Once one explodes, any nearby bombs will explode as well. Interesting. I guess this is what the new practice toad is for, in some way. And yeah, Fiery Jinx is just rusty input. Same here, just with fewer buttons. And oh, I see, it's going to bounce back and forth when you press A. Let's see some of these. Shell can defend Mario from up to 8 points. Yeah, this is another timing check. Yeah, some of these I just never really use, so. Just a button only when star lights up. Okay. And that also is defense penetrating, which is potentially important as well. Yeah, that's basically like the Earth Tremor input. Okay, that's fine. Do we need to fill up? No, we need to fill up the flower points, but I feel like it's not absolutely necessary. We can get it back some other way. Yeah, we know that's going to require a gem, but the question is whether it'll require anything else. Well, we can check. I'd say this rock looks like a fetus grinning skull. There's a spot you could insert something. I feel certain I've seen something like the same shape as his indention, but I can't bring it to my mind. Blast it. 06i, who's blowing up rocks today? Well, I mean, we just picked him up, so we'll get there. Also, I totally instinctively pressed X because it's the input for nothing up in Yoshi. Yeah, sure, let's switch back to him. For simplicity. Anyway, backtrack we go. Oh, whoops, I was trying to get off Yoshi to whack this guy with a hammer, but good time to practice Bobbery, I suppose. Massive explosions, you say? Bomb Squad. 3-time bombs when the next turn ends. I don't think I want to wait that long. But I want to see what the HP value is in this. Yeah, we'll need a weathered attack after that, but that's okay. Or we could clock out. Easy input, basically, just like the Koops input. Oh, whoops. Should watch out for that. Electrified. Enemies that make contact will get hurt. Oh, that works for me. We might as well just hammer into them, I think. Unless we want to just do things a slow way. And the clock out and just kind of rebuild power slowly. Okay, that'll be fairly simple. We need to weather the attack now. And he's just going to straight up evade. Missed. Yep, solid damage off him. Okay, that worked out. And Star Piece. Didn't even see that before. We will need to fight this, so. 8 and 6, we can probably Quake Hammer into Gulp. Oh, except we don't have enough FP to work with for that. That's okay. Well, I mean, we're really full up on items. We can always do dump something frivolously. But you know we want. Joke's on you, Fuzzy. We don't have any FP for you to drain. Oh, missed the guard. And that's okay, we'll just... possibly Sweet Treat just to rebuild a little bit, and then we'll take him out with something else. But if we take it with Yoshi and Gulp, that doesn't help very much. I think we just need to beat him up. Again, practice. I had to keep good mental track of the damage numbers here, given that it's manipulated by so many factors at this stage. Mini, Mr. Mini, yeah. Oh, we got more. I'll be able to flower drain off of this guy. Or we could Sweet Treat it into Yoshi Gulp or something. I think this would be somewhat more interesting. Oh, missing everything here. No. Only 1 FP, wow, awful. Okay, getting slightly up there, but still awful. It doesn't really help given that I was planning to go for Gulp on these guys. It'll do just fine, we just have no FP. Well, I mean, pretty sure that soon we'll get to level up anyway, so... Oh, we'll fight some more of that. More like that one, and we're okay. Oh yeah, this will be not much to worry about. In fact, we can do this now. Possibly should have done it all along. Does the armor penetration here work well enough? Actually, touching the spiny directly, maybe not a good idea, but let's see here. Yeah, we need somebody who's going to be fine with a spike. We'll just put Bobbery in, actually. There we go. Nice, easy input. At this point, I think we should just try to go for level up before we get back to town, but that's okay. And oh, that'll be fine. And might as well. Okay, so let's keep going. And we're back. How are we doing inventory-wise? 12 out of 15. I might as well speak to Flavio first. Hi, it is Bobbery. Welcome back to you. You know how worried we were? My stomach has been most upset. I must worry about everyone here, but who worries for Flavio? No one. Do you know how hard that is for me to sit here in safety and worry so much? I do not know what it is out there. What is out there waiting to lurch in and snack upon me? We do not even know how to get home for the sake of the blue briny sea. No more yelling. Now is the time to pull together and work as a team. Flavio, old boy, I must say, you talk rather too much. Such insolence! Grr, I growl at you like an angry jungle beast. I ought to. So in any case, Mario, about that crystal smart you spoke of earlier. There's a rather odd rock in the far east jungle with a skull carved into it. Call an old sea bum's intuition, but a skull rock smells suspicious. Yeah, hey, Bobber, you want to know what really smells suspicious? Flavio's armpit. Oh, it smells like low tide. But seriously. You may be on to something with that skull rock. I say that's where the treasure is. Well, anyone could figure that out, you mutinous joker. I mean, how obvious. I was already saying in my head that a treasure is almost certainly behind that rock. As such, I will continue the noble duty of protecting this camp from invasion. Captain Mario, carry on. I'm sorry to make so many requests, but, you know. Flavio, you old cash grubber, if you want treasure, why don't you go get it yourself? Oh, well, yes, Admiral, you see, Well, yes, you have a point. Let us decide it's fair and square, shall we? Listen to me, everyone. Who thinks I should go along to investigate the Skull Rock? Yeah, I have been out there, jerk. There you have it, Flavio. Fair and square, eh, what? He realizes he's been betrayed. No, not fair. Flavio hates you all. Flavio will join you for a short time. And notice that the X-Naut totally abstains from his conversation. Alright. And yeah, we'll be fine. So the backtracking here is pretty noticeable. Oh yeah, he totally rides at Mario's back. That's great. I love this little animation here. Okay, what's even cooking here? I live my whole life here. Will I turn into one of those ghosts too? Yeah, probably. Better stock up on items before going deep into the jungle, I think. This island is just stinking with ghosts. I can feel it. Smells like scary. Well, no, we'll be fine. And we'll even carry Flavio all the way. It's kind of a fun way to ride. Look at that, just zooming in like that. Everybody's just sort of docked up, and then, you know, no complaints from Yoshi here. From Dupless, he's able to bear with the weight just fine. Okay. I feel like if there was... Oh no, you can't actually get in here. I was thinking of the shallow water later on as you approach the location. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, we'll fight everything. Obviously, just along for the ride, of course. As expected. I think what we will do... Oh, we have almost no FP. Can't actually do too much. Let's see... Nah, I don't want a dried mushroom. Well, you know, we're gonna clock out. And just gonna rebuild slightly. Or we can sweet treat and maybe cut through with Goop Shell, and then we'll take a hit from the Piranha, obviously, but we can bear with it. Yeah, let's just sweet treat it. Dupless is already kind of full up in HP here, so... Anyway, let's push through everything. It's going to be a pretty good replenishment. Let's get over to Koops here. Oh, I miscalculated. I thought I was going to get 5 out of that. Mario's going to guard pretty well here. Never quite see the guard timing on a Fuzzy, unfortunately. That's alright. And this will do it. Look at that, just 1 point short of the level up. Well, that means we can really dump on whoever's next. In the next fight that we see. I was just told in the course of streaming this that on GameCube there was a bug where you can just kind of keep Flavio following you indefinitely. I've forgotten that the animation for this. It's good here, so. Anyway. Now, what is all this dead end? Taunting Flavio with his dead-endedness. But is this? I think this is the skull rocket bobbery blabbered about. Well, it positively reeks of ancient secrets, yes? Let us plunge into this puzzle. Just gonna stand back. Skull Captain casts his gaze. Red jewel shines and plays. Yeah, we would like that red jewel, please. Stash Brothers, best of friends. 3 times red stash lands on his end. Yeah, we've seen that before. Blue stash is Bobbery. Whack his belly 4 times. Okay, 3 ground pounds and then whack his belly 4 times. Okay. And the Boom Bassaboom Festival. It's not like Flavio's scared or anything. Do you know something? I have never been able to notice House Meeting. Well, that's fine. I think Bobbery qualifies a blue stash for sure. Except maybe this is not the right place to do it. I was thinking. Oh yeah, and then you have to whack him 4 times, but then where do you whack him 4 times? I guess maybe it's anywhere in the pool. Yeah. So this once again. 3 times red stash lands on his end. So I'm not sure if the location is particularly obvious. What do we just do here? I mean, it's got to be in the ritual area over here, right? You would think. I also think I'd be able to raise this or something. Oh, you want star piece back here? Let's go there. Any other obvious pedestal to stand on? Not really. Can I reach over here? Not really. Okay. Stash Brothers, best of friends. I mean, Skull Captain casts his gaze. He's sort of staring left. Actually, probably something to do with Bobbery's ignition. I was wondering whether any location for this seems relatively obvious. I feel like it should be here at the gate. And that this is suspicious. All this here. And yeah, I'm not getting in here yet. Let's. I would have heard something about it. Let's think about this for a moment. I mean, I guess you could blow something up. But what? Oh, Flavio will lend you something, is that correct? Yeah. I'd like this skull gem. What, you want me to lend you the skull gem? You really need it? This is the heirloom of the House of Flavio, you know. I don't know why he's suddenly cooperative with talking to us. I wonder if it was something to do with the inputs or if it's just as soon as you talk to him enough. I suppose that is alright because I'm Flavio. He has such a ludicrous wealth. I'm just lending it though. Don't dare run off with it. Do not make the meat dock pay. Okay, well, that was simple. Yeah, I think the clue applies to something later. Oh, like this. Ah, red stash. Okay, so, yeah. then 5 and 4 times. Here we go. Okay, there we go. And that's a passage. Shall we knock? Yeah, we figured it out. Perhaps probably we should consider a singing career, huh? No. Pass on that. Wait a minute. Why don't we just toss him in? Rosie, welcome. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, such excitement, a cave entrance. He shouldn't think too hard about what happened to the skull gem. Mario, what were you thinking? That gem was a part of the House of Flavio. Phew. Oh, what a happy day. I have my skull gem back. My jolliness has no end. Now then, I'm sure you're all disappointed, but Flavio must be heading back now. Yeah, he can no longer get a piggyback ride. I cannot let those back at camp worry about me further. You do understand, yes? So let me know when you find that glittery treasure, alright? Scoffing at danger, my brave explorers entered a cave. Will they actually find a Pirate King's treasure? I tremble with anticipation. Flavio is just a selfless guy. Yeah, I know. Really is. Such a giving spirit. Right, here we are in the Pirate's Grotto. Might as well pop the safe block, just in case anything happens. Ooh. Yeah, let's sit down. And back up, apparently. I think we're not taking any fall damage. I mean, I guess paper ordinarily doesn't. We're able to jump these guys as well, of course, so we need to remember that. Or we could just whack them directly. Interesting that you take so much damage here from the normal hammer. Yeah, may as well. And this will get us over the line for the next level up, so we'll look at some badges. Okay. Second level up today in fairly short order. Well, we haven't really needed to get any use out of Spike Shield so far. We can put it back on later. It seems like it's maybe less of a consideration than we thought we would be. Considering that we also have ice power to let him jump on fire. So we have 3 points available. Let's consider taking off Spike Shield and see what it actually gives us. HP on a partner isn't really a consideration right now. Flower Saver is probably quite good though. But then we'd need to pair it with a 2. Or with 2 separate ones. That's a lot of badges, yeah. Well, I mean... Yeah, we bought out the entire Miss Mouse shop, basically. But, let's see what we can do here. Might actually go with Unsimplifier once again, although we might need to start practicing supercards and the like. So, yeah, I think we'll do Flower Saver, that we got 2 points available, then we can put in one of the other ones here again. Ice Smash is going to be pretty good in this area, in fact. Piercing Blow is something that I really should have had for Prince Mush, but... Rattle, I haven't really used a Confuse effect at all, actually. Okay, in that case, let's think about this. Obviously, Stomp powers are pretty good too now that we're able to step on anything that is an open flame. A Happy Heart's not too bad, but not as essential as Happy Flower. What was that that gives you more flowers at the end of a fight? I think maybe we can't afford that one anymore. We already have it somewhere. Just have to look at this carefully. Not FP Drain. Just trying to find... Oh, maybe it was something that we didn't buy at a shop. Yeah, multi-bounce might actually be useful again. Although the HP pools are maybe a bit bigger than we asked for here. Yeah, I don't know if we need Piercing Blow for any fights that are forthcoming. That's what I'm currently considering. Ice Smash, I think we'll definitely plug it here. We can always change it out later. And I want Power or Last Stand or Close Call. Yeah, similar kind of condition here, below 5 HP. If we want to get down there deliberately. I think we'll go for one of those. Yeah, I want everything to just straight up miss, I think. Okay, we'll go with that. Oh, no, standard jump would have been just fine here. Oh, whoops. No mistake. We actually need to tip this. No, that's not it. Why can't we just jump it? Yeah, we just jump it. Well, eventually... Oh, we can get it now. Okay. Hammer on the Ember. That surely makes total sense. Oh, we actually haven't tackled these guys yet. I didn't even realize. Because they're red flames. Okay, in that case. That's a lava bubble. It's a flame spirit. It's kind of interesting how lava bubble is a name that has recently got displaced Podoboos as well. Even these guys look nothing like Podoboos. They're really their own kind of fire. And same idea. Double attack with fire. Vulnerable to explosions and ice attacks. Didn't think about explosions fast. And yeah, Gravity Roll. Ice Smash is going to hit one and only one in front though, so. You know what? First of all, let's swap out in case something happens. And let's like everything else, so I'm gonna have to practice Art Attack at some point, but we'll go Tremor for the time being. I'm trying not to miss. Think about all these action inputs. High choke potential and tricky situations. Okay, good. Really missed one there, but came out alright. Pretty much exactly what was needed, so. Yeah, the XP is just coming by so fast. Not something we're used to. Oh, never mind. Got perception. Okay. Whoops. Wrong button here. I actually need Vivian to hide me. This. Oh, close call. Just a boating segment down there as well that we'll keep in mind when we actually have a boat. And that is fine. Oh, totally didn't watch the bullets. Okay, and they just blow up in your face. So let's get Goombella to tettle instantly. Nope, not hit bump. Tattle, please. That's a bullet bill. One defense is going to be important to watch here. Yeah, just a bit of a warning shot. Yeah, at least that taking it instantaneously. Oh, we should have taken hammer to these guys, that's okay. And definitely tattle. She's gonna read stylishly. Again, shoots bullet bills. Doesn't attack directly, but shoots bullet bills at you. Yeah, Power Hammer should by itself actually take out one, I think. Take out the Bill Blaster first, trust me. How many of those things will it shoot at us? You're so annoying. And, yeah, oh, yeah, that's right, we actually plugged in the damage buff. Okay, let's go ahead and fire something at us. No, it's not. Well, in which case we might as well just peel all the way back to full. And yeah, no need to spend an FP into this one. I mean, we could whack him this turn, but we could really easily do it next turn, so let's just do it this way. Jump with 2 armor will not do that much. Yeah, definitely hammer, I would say. So we can power smash him completely. Well, maybe that'll actually earn enough on Tattle, so let's just do it quickly. And yeah, gives us plenty of points. I need to stall. Okay. And we'll boat all the way back later, of course. It'd be helpful to have Yoshi here and look at the barrel down there as well if you want to. Oh, yeah, let's just do this way. Shorter series of jumps. Whoops. Never mind. Okay, good to go. Now that is a bomb. Practice these guys. They appear pretty prominently in Pit of 100 Trials, if I recall. It's been a long time, so I don't always know these things exactly anymore. I'll definitely begin with a tattle. A stylish read. Yeah, defense 1 on this guy, so he's going to take 7. A power hammer will do it. It's weird, it never attacks, but once its fuse is lit, it'll blow up on its own eventually, so taking time bomb. When it powers up, that attack power is 8. Setting it off early is one strategy. Beat it before it goes off, yeah. Then let's... Oh, we actually don't need to do that. We just aim it normally. Yeah, of course he's going to light the fuse. And we'll just take him down. Much better. Yeah, we're just powering through the levels in this zone over here. It's a bit of a strange leveling curve if you think about it. This might be a function of the optional content we were doing, but lots of dead time when it comes to experience gain. Not so much today, though. There must be an item that fits perfectly here. It was on the boat. We saw it earlier. We need to get on it first. It'll likely require me to dock there with a boat. Anything here? No. Nope. I did strike first. Okay. Yeah, that'll be okay. I think, though, what we want is to jump and then probably just shell them both. I do have a protective item on, don't I? Yeah, okay. That just kills them directly, so that's easy. And that's it. Okay. Do we need to replenish? We really don't. Wow, this is really catching us up on items. Well, partly. I mean, we can't reach that right now, apparently. Again, depth perception. Yeah, we need to head over this motorway. Oops. Okay, there we go. Power Buzzy. There we go. Well, let's tattle first. So that's a power Buzzy, defense 4 until you drop him. I guess those stats are just like a Buzzy. Well, if you say so. Ground explosions seem to have no effect, yeah. And we'll just flip him. No multi-bounce over here though, let's just drop him. Just weather the first hit. Oh, totally missed a guard. That's okay. Sure, we'll take this out. Hey, actually got it for once. Not that we needed it, the one time that we had absolutely no use for it. Now well. Okay, well now we can just take him down slowly. Well, almost. Just have to do everything the slow way. Oh, whoops, totally missed too. Just missed the input. Well, we'll try again. Okay, that works. Idea. This looks like a somewhat suspicious card. No, it's not. Never mind. Who we just yeah, we got Bobbery over here. Oh yeah, Bobbery can just toggle it himself. Now, what does this actually affect? We need to watch it. Just a door? Just a door. Ooh, turn back. Ooh, go no farther or you will never leave. Yeah. I do need to note this location though for the shine over here. Press Grotto Waterfall. Oops. Adjust my position to the cameras sometimes. Okay, and we'll just whack them all. Then and they'll get out of the way quickly. Oh, we don't know how to make the boat yet. I kind of feel like we're supposed to. Yeah. Put it up here. Okay, this is could be another area of interest. Oh. And as expected, the grotto key. How many could there be? No, actually, this might even do better. Well, a little bit short to ride. I'm trying to look for... I put the map... Well, I guess if you're underground, then... maybe it's less consequential, but... Okay, up we go up after we have the time interaction. Oh, nope. Okay, we'll just take you last. Oh, someone's frozen shut here. We could talk. That's okay, we'll just keep going. Not likely, but we'll take it. Okay. Let's wait. No. Oh, missed. A little bit more careful with it sometimes. The blue button is one that's already been pressed. And, oh, yeah, we need to. Let's see here. Didn't I put one here already early? I guess not. Maybe we... some things around. You can't put coops there, though. Okay. Well, no idea how we're gonna get on this crate. Might just be the way down. Nope, blocked off. Come back and watch this go on again. Well, let's wait for this to up here. Oh, totally missed. Close. Yeah, so we can set that. Makes it be easier to go coops with it. But we shall see. Here we go. I'll obviously go for the Shine Sprite. They're coming in pretty quickly now at this point. Okay. Okay, pretty decent detour here, all things considered. Oh, whoops. No. Well, we need to get up to that boat eventually. I don't see how we progress back here. We were able to go up. To see if it could be used for something not so frivolous, but... Oh, did we see a locked door earlier? Yeah, no, we did. Not what I'm looking for, though. Well, anyway, let's see. And then try to raise ourselves once more, just to pass again. And stay on the middle platform this time, perhaps. Let's see how we do. We probably do want to switch to Yoshi just in case. Yeah, we really should continue. Oh yeah, because we pick up the key, that's the thing. Yeah, maybe there's no more to see then. Let's just keep going. And yeah, I doubt we can walk in the waterfall there, but... Oh, here's another one. Oops. Should have crossed on the right side, actually. Oh, this is actually just back to where we were before. Yeah, hence is why I can't reach that. We've been here. I knew we couldn't reach it then. Let's see. Okay, quick drop down here. Grotto key. Alright, let's plug it in. Do we need to replenish anything? The FP might be good, but no, we'll just go. Whoops. Actually, should have gone back to find us out of bed. Just give me one moment here. Nope, that's something. We'll definitely take out the fire first, I think. And alternatively, we can do earth power immediately. No, we should take it out or go clock out with it. It's okay. Okay, so yeah, done with ground pound. And then tap, tap, tap. Okay, it's partial work done. Oh, missed a guard. There we go. I mean, we can... Oh yeah, we don't have to repeat the jump on this one here. Knock it down, and same with this top one here. Actually, maybe... Yeah, no, we can do that. We'll see what happens to the guy in front. Frozen? Okay, works for me. Got the hint on Flavio. I don't think I did, actually. Were we supposed to get Goombella to describe him, or...? Yeah, I don't think I did, actually. With what you were mentioning, with his species. It gives you a Chicola Cola. I mean... Oh, yeah, okay, hang on. Let's get back to this first. Yeah, no, I totally didn't stop to think about the fact that he... Yeah, in terms of, you know, why would we be seeing him hold one specifically? Didn't really stop to think about it at all. These guys are not going to flip while they're iced, are they? Or... but we'll just smack them anyway because no one's down. Yeah, his item being Bean Kingdom related is not the case in any other localization, but it would give makes sense given his appearance. Guess it kind of explains why he's hanging out with Podley all the time too. It's been a long time since I played Superstar Saga. I think the last time I played Superstar Saga might have been, you know, even years before the last time I played Thousand Year Door, so it's another thing I would not have picked up on immediately. Here, let's just switch him over first. Okay, that's down. Yeah, I guess with the recent announcement of Brothership, that does kind of stick out all of a sudden that there was a little bit of Superstar Saga content in this game, however meager. We should have actually gotten some kind of multi-bounce going with these, but well. So rarely use something like that we just didn't think about it. I guess we could suffer through some hits or we could clock out. We'll just play standard here. Oh, whoops. Totally missed the input. Okay, sure, we'll do that. Yeah, the multiple hits on Yoshi make it particularly useful here. And I guess we'll just take them both out, yeah. Slowly. 2 defense, right? Hammer will fall short just slightly, I think. Must be power through it. Super Hammer should do it. Power Hammer, right? Power Smash. Quake Hammer would also just flip these guys, but... Oh yeah, oh, even Power Hammer doesn't do it out because... Yeah, it was 4 defense, that's right, I totally wasn't thinking about that. Anyway, in that case, let's just... Yeah, let's just hit. And... confirm. Okay, good enough. And... yeah, that should be fairly straightforward at this point. Okay. There we go. Always just a little bit short in this one, but normal hammer should do it 5 damage on 4 armor. Yeah, it should be it. Okay, it kind of took a sweet time with this one, but and what a flutter. Okay, so this panel comes up. I don't think that actually does anything, though. If it does, I haven't thought about how to interact with it. Something right near us. I mean, it's obviously here, right? Might be missing something obvious with this. Don't know what her range is as well. I mean, it could always just refer to the fact as well that we're definitely... hang on. Yeah. Let's see here. It's not going to be too useful. Is ground pound only? Yeah, oh, I did ground pound it though, didn't I? I don't know how oh, because we were dead center, that's why we failed to flip it. Okay. And, yeah, that's gonna be Coops for this spot. Mysterious powerful object. Collecting these will help. Let's go Viv. This bit. Oh, I was trying to drop over there. We're a little bit slow. No, oh, wrong button. That's why. There we go. Much better. Oh, nope. Hang on. Too eager. I should actually watch the timing. Oh, nope, too soon. Fairly regular rhythm here that we can go for. It's not hard to spot once you see it. As when anything rhythmic, I'll save the talking for after we're done. Okay, there we go. And here's another. I can't see the shadow here in terms of figuring out his position. We'll need the high jump anyway for this one, I think. Unless there's something I'm missing with how reachable it is right this moment. Anyway, how am I doing for hit points? Just 5, we're fine. And let's keep going. Probably didn't look like I struck first, but we'll take it. Okay, that's fine. We will smash some of these into each other. We can also oops for a moment. Okay, then Power Smash is only going to do 1 damage to this. Rather, Super Hammer is only going to do 1 damage to the second one, though, so we should think about this carefully. What we were doing here. special? No, hang on. What am I missing? Anyway, let's not get too absorbed in this. I feel like I was kind of missing something I was looking for, but that's okay. We'll have a couple of remaining points here. Let's just make the best of it. Possibly, yeah, sure, maybe we'll. Close enough. Pretty good, actually. 6 damage on the first hit there. Now we can sweet treat out of this first, and then attack into him. I think that's probably what we'll do, just so we can spend a turn on it. And replenish properly, without digging into the item bank. Anyway, we'll miss everything. Oh, no. We won't miss the poison. Anyway. Modest, but reasonable. And sure, let's finish it. Okay. Let's cross over again, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of items to work with here. I want to see if it's possible to get Clonk out on them, or just drop an ice storm on them, which is actually pretty tempting to do. That's our other option. I was thinking about what kind of options I have for getting them out as a group if you don't come up with anything better here. Okay, we can also practice one of these otherwise. You know what, we'll just return this. Keep it simple for the most part. Good. Ideally, this will take it a first. Oh, no. That's why I shouldn't talk when I'm trying to do that. Okay. Now we remember. Yeah, because so if we'd completed that one, then we could just do a standard attack. Instead, we'll do the power shell. We had insurance. Okay, let's start plans. And we'll stack a few points. Okay, this is a bobbery spot. This apparently needs no introduction. Ooh, look at that. Bouncing off a bullet into the cannon, just like old times. Totally missed the input though. In that case, let's see here. Actually, yeah, we do need to do them in order. There's one out front. I'm actually going to see if we can go miss my mouse for this one. Okay. Almost. Not quite. Let's go quick hammer then. We'll need to deal with this an additional turn. Yeah, it's better about missed input there. and we can keep this relatively contained. Okay, next. This should do it. Okay, let's look for this one. Okay, we'll just continue pushing. Yeah, 2 damage there is a little bit better. I wonder if we could actually just get Dupless here to give us a gulp. And inching closer is the next level up. Much faster than I expected. Sure, we'll take him out. Now let's check down here first. Oh, there's the boat location. Mass detonation coming in. Doing that. All 6s though, yeah, we can... well, we have no power here, but... I actually think we should try... no, we'll stay with our Tremor. We do need to hit it this time, though. We should actually practice Art Attack at some point. A long time since I last used it, obviously. Okay. Oh, nope. Once again. That's a bit of a problem. That's okay. We can get... someone else here to be the finisher. The other thing we can do is just drop an Ice Storm or something on them. Just to take them out quickly. Yeah, they're going to ignite in the next turn. We should be able to hit them out of that. But I think we'd rather just take them out quickly. Not worry too much about it. And yeah, I kind of figured that we would level up, so I to be a little bit greedy there. Okay, 51 badge points. That's what we'll do. Let's see what to plug in. Might want to put the spike shield back in, but again, very, very situational. Might want to sail without that for the time being. Okay, in that case... I know there's a shortcut, I just keep forgetting it. Oh, we can try to go for more abilities, or we can go for something else. I feel like Piercing Blow is kind of necessary. And then we can plug in some of the defensive ones. If we ever feel like it. Or just have the additional damage dodge. I like that, actually. Because then the guards are... Mario's at anyway going to be particularly solid. Let's go with that. And yeah, furthermore, two more of these badges, 2 or more of these badges further boost defense by 1. Yep, we guessed as much. What have I been saying just by coming down here right away instead of exploring further down the lower path? see. Oh, and here's the curse. D down, D up. Reduces by 1 and 1. Nah. We do need damage output. Although if we just want to, mostly keep him alive and let his partner do the work, then that would be a badge to go with for sure. I feel like it was made for the racing pit stop. Anyway, let's get cursed. Oh, sweet, sweet salvation. I thought no one would ever come. I'd given up. What's that? Spare you to prologue and just curse you already? Now, how did you know I was going to do that? No, seriously, hang on a sec. Can't you just listen to my spiel for a little bit? I've been locked here forever, bored, stiff, doing nothing but practice this speech. Huh? I'm already the 4th cursing chest you've met? Are you serious? So you're saying you know exactly how this is all going to turn out? Yeah, talk about a raw deal. You're a twisted little guy, you know that? Okay, fine. I get the picture, okay? Geesh, all I wanted was to see the face of some unlucky soul when it popped out. Not too much to ask? No. Anyway, what are you waiting for? Just open it already. You know what the key looks like, Mr. Seen It All already? Some ghost here has it. Just beat him, get it, and we'll get this farce over with. Come on now, I'm waiting. And, yeah, we can... Same thing, I think. Yeah, we're going to be a bit more accurate about a tremor this time. We'll try not to talk during this rhythm segment here, knowing how difficult it can be. Nope, missed. That's okay. That gets you enough to let Koops finish. And it'll be cheaper if Koops finishes. Yoshi can do fine as well. And actually, I don't know if his tongue will be able to take it, so let's just let Koops and go with something reliable. I can let him get a word in edgewise. Jumpman is really good this chapter. Yeah, I couldn't afford Jumpman when I saw it earlier. Because I was thinking, since we have Spike Shield, I really should have comboed it with Jumpman. But it didn't appear in the random rotation before we left. Yeah, I can road port. Yeah, with the ice shield rather, not the spike shield. That's right. Whoop-de-doo, you got the key, party time? No, let me out already. Business as usual. Since you're just itching to get this over with. I am. Wee-hee. Fools. I love how Mario gives him the shock face. You dose fell in right into my absolutely brilliant trap, and now you will suffer. Yeah, I'm so evil, bathed in the foul awful. Wait, what was next? Yeah. You fools will be cursed forever for your appalling stupidity. It will rue the day you open this chest of doom. Now, you wretched guy. Be cursed. Wee, now you're cursed but good. Suffer, suffer, suffer. Wait, this may be too much. Are you alright? That didn't really hurt, did it? Wee, good. Squirm and suffer like socially awkward worms. Now on, in certain places, if you press Y, you'll turn into a paper boat. Isn't that just gruesome? Just try it out so I can see the depth of your humiliation. Feel the terror of your fate. Stand on one of these boat panels, the panel will feel your cursing glow. Stand near your slime, feel the pain, and press Y to become a proper paper boat. Wee-hee-hee-hee. Oh yes, such suffering. Feel the horror? Now you're a piddly little boat. Wee-hee-hee. Float underwater. People will laugh at you. You will be spit upon. But it only works in certain places, so don't worry, it's not too bad. You can control your paper boat self with L. It will allow you to be the master of your shameful buoyancy. If you want to unboat yourself, approach the panel and press Y. Try it now. Yes, your pain is like a tasty banquet to me. Now, do you understand your doom? Yeah, I get it. Was that command always called unboat? 1,000 Year Door. I feel like I would have paid a lot more attention to it. Off with you, you jaded, cursed boat guy. Oh, and hey, listen. Thanks for letting me do my thing. I feel better. You think that guy had chances actually on our side? Okay, boat time. And we'll sail the grotto. We'll be poking around for a bit. Oh, that's convenient. Oh yeah, just tutorials now, basically. And unfold. And, oh, we should have taken Yoshi through this bit. That's okay. Shocking. Can't flee this fight, that's alright. I mean, we can try Earth Tremor again, if we want to attempt that. Alternatively, we'll just spend some FP, which I think we'll do. Big Hammer isn't going to hit the first two, though. We might just want to jump him. But if you shell through the first three... We'll just calculate this for a moment. Yeah, we really should have kept the multi-bounce for some of this. That's okay. Just determining our plan here. Oh yes, we don't want to hit them with fires, so no Vivian. Coops can spend a few points to run through them. And we'll do that first, and we'll just plan around route. I'm doing the rest. Oh, actually, it's not even clear at the time that is. Maybe that country's fate hanging in the balance. Okay, we need to take a bomb out first. We gotta go. Oh, not good enough. Oh, misread that. Okay. Better. Alright, let's hammer it. No. Whoops. Aimed at poorly. Okay, so we toss Baldurion. No, it doesn't do anything. No, I was gonna just try to weigh down the power of the ship here. Goes. And yeah, no question of reaching this one yet. I was hoping that they could just lift him and reach that way. Nope. Whoops, no. We have seen it, I just accidentally pushed a hint. Oh no, too late. Nope, nope. Thought I could risk it. Once again. Bad call. Nope. Almost. Careful here. Nope. Once again, just late on the input. We could be here a while. Yeah, that's it. Okay, back here we go. Wait, why exactly do we loop? Oh yeah, map. Let's take a look. No, that's not what we're looking into here. Okay. Well, let's figure this out. Do the left. Do the whole loop. Need to find a wayfiend door, probably. And yeah, he'll need to replenish at some point, I think, but that's okay. So how do we go about selecting one is the question. And yeah, Gale Force. Yeah, situational. Never really used it. Oh, we'll see what we can do. Anyway, up the steps. Yeah, once more, we can't really reach that. Okay. Now we can take the boat. So, yeah, for this specific instance, let's make sure the gate's open. Although this is probably, that wasn't really Didn't anything yet? Okay, sure. And defend plus. That'll probably be good, actually. Yeah, we're pretty close to next level up. That probably cost 6 or something. Although against the defensive characters, not really as concerning. Oh, whoops, no, hang on. I was trying to... Nope, wrong. Our shell shield. That's okay, we'll keep going. Okay. Let's keep going. And of course we'll talk what we need to see something new. Down a waterfall? Bad idea. Let's back here into groups. Okay. Back out. Down here, let's disembark a little bit. I mean, we can always just try dipping this way. Okay, the witch is going to open a door. So many rooms next to each other. Well, if there is anything up front, we'll find it. Maybe. Eventually. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else to add here. Okay, right, we needed this, and we need to go back. Okay, back we go. Yeah, we noticed that ages ago. And we know it's the thing that we need, I just lost track of what all the gates were. Right, here it is. Whoops, we got a gate handle. Whoops. I mean to get a hint here, just again pushed up a mistake. That's okay, let's continue on to the next room if we can. We're stuck here. And yeah, let's think about this. We got a handle. We obviously need to take it back to the winch. I just totally didn't see where to disembark, didn't I? To unboat, as it were. So we are the boat. Can I pull myself up with these? No, not really. Let's try to get back out. Yeah, because we should be crossing up here. Oh, we can still do that, though. Come to boat again. Continue. Take a left. Oh, whoops. Missed. Oh, we're down at 3. We gotta be careful here. Particularly here. Okay, let's not slip off the edge. Kind of a lengthy bridge here. Okay, so here's the issue. No, that's okay, we can just cross here. Oops. Once we stop missing. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better replenish before we burn the life mushroom. What are we looking at here in terms of FP? Sure, let's do the 4 and 4 item. Whatever that was. Oops. 5 and 5, rather. 4 and 4, yeah, we'll do this. You hate that barrel, Wolfgang? Yeah, it's got some visibility issues, I think. We got it. We'll crank this for the gate in just a moment. Let me just take a look here. So your top list of most disliked barrels. Oh, okay, just connects here. We should have noticed that in the first place. Okay, well, the barrel's gone at least. For now. You can use Yoshi and you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's true. Over that distance. There's that voice again. Ghost must be near us somewhere. Speaking of using Yoshi. Yeah, I guess we can just get down there and boat a little further. Maybe this paper, my depth perception in general is not going to be too good. Yeah, we'll just wrap around. Oh. Oh, and you just sent back over here. Yeah. Didn't even think about that. There probably was an easier way if we just went right. That's okay. We'll take it and deal with it. Okay, that's it. Oh, that's right. You can't actually board on this side. Okay, never mind then. We actually just needed to go right. Okay, never mind. Except water continues here, so if we can find a boat dock as far back we can. Detroit Void, welcome. You think this game in general has a problem with depth perception? Yeah. It's funny because there was a solution to that, which was the Nintendo 3DS, and of course, we just went on with Sticker Star instead. I'm not saying we needed a remake, I'm just saying that, you know, a lot of the Paper Mario style overworld can benefit substantially from that. I remember years before Sticker Star came out, when the 3DS was announced, and there was a sign of a Paper Mario eventually coming to the system. I was excited about specifically that. But yeah, we've definitely had a few depth issues here. Okay. Can I make it over here? I probably can. Let's do it. Find a way to sail back. And yeah, let's just Vivian. I vaguely remember that there's an easier way to do this. Like you just kind of walk thin or something. Oh no, you can just roll under. It's just yeah. You get the tile of height here. You can totally roll under. It's just that you can't get trapped. Yeah, I vaguely remembered way at the back of my mind. You could do that. You haven't played any of the games after this one? Yeah, I streamed Origami King here on my channel a couple years ago when it came out. I actually have played all of them. Some of them I have not played in a long time. Super Paper Mario I haven't played since it released. And I played it very comprehensively back when it released. I just explored it, every little bit of it. Collected absolutely everything. Paper Mario 64 I played back in a Wii Virtual Console. I wouldn't claim to know that the game that deeply. 1000 Year Door I used to know well. As you can see, I've just kind of been bumbling around here. But I used to know the game. Oh, we collected these already, yeah. We do need to ride the current Zoe. Not continue yet. Now you're replaying the Mario and Luigi games. You can't wait for a new one. Dear Rashad Visitor, I actually dropped Sticker Star at the final boss sequence. Not the absolute final boss, but the kind of sequence leading up to it. I did all right with it up to the point. I mean, I knew at that point not to expect, you know, standard Paper Mario. But there came a point where the inventory check approach to its design just sort of hit the last straw for me, so. In that you would have an excessive number of bosses that, oops, worked by way of saying, you know, oh, did you bring the correct thing into this fight? I'd rather going at, oh, hang on, I've been talking and I've totally been losing track of where I'm going. I need to get back in boat form again. I need to sail because I'm just trying to look for the platform. Keep track of where it was. Didn't I? Yeah, wasn't there a passage here? Let's see here. Yeah, I liked Origami King a lot. The thing about Origami King is that a person's enjoyment is going to scale directly with whether they enjoy the battle system, and I enjoyed the battle system a lot. And I liked really learning how to trick it out and learning how to play well. Because it's kind of new and experimental and it's not very standard for an RPG, the battle system was certainly not for everyone. Yeah, we shouldn't be doing this segment. We should be sailing on the other end that had the very conspicuous exit. Yeah, there's nothing for us back here. We should be going back. I'm trying to look for the connected passage between rooms, but here we go. Yeah, Color Splash was kind of like a better take on Sticker Star. It's still sort of uncomfortably close to 6-star in some respects when it comes to design, and some things that don't quite work. But it has great music. That's something that... Oh, did I hit the life mushroom? Hang on. I haven't taken so much damage here. Oh yeah, I'm down to 1. Okay, I better actually replenish here. And I'm nearly full on that. So, okay, we'll use Super Mushroom. First time I've used a healing mushroom this game, I think. But we need it because we've been taking so much damage from just falling. Oh, slipping all over the place. Hang on. Yeah, this we just can't hit right now, I think. I thought, wasn't there a way to get Bobbery to hit something above him? I really thought there was, and I just don't remember. Oh, that works too. Didn't even think about that. Battle system in Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi are so satisfying, yeah. Could have used hammer all along, yeah, I know, imagine that. Okay, this is the way to do it. Something's coming back to me about this segment now, because I've done this exact thing on a playthrough before, where I crossed this with Vivian the long way and thought, no, there's a better way to do this, and then I discovered this on the way back after wandering around for way too long. So I actually have done that exact sequence at some point. Now the thing is, we need to figure out how to get into the water there. Also, how come I could never hit this? Yeah, speaking of depth perception. Nope, not so. I'm thinking... I have no idea how to hit this even later. Oh, yeah, same idea then. There we go. We better pop the save block. We've been really running low. Okay, boat farm. That's better. And then we have the waterfall, which we'll take eventually. I just want to explore a bit first. Yeah, we've been here though, right? Yeah, we've been here. Let me do this. You never done 10 HP challenge in this game? Yeah, I beat it back on GameCube, but I think I used the plus 5 HP badge with it at the end. I didn't upgrade HP, but I did eventually buff it the one time that I remember doing this. I remember that on the final boss, I had to use Vivian extensively to dodge attacks entirely, because... And I actually had to stack a certain number of life mushrooms as well. Because there are things that will one-shot you in the late game. Because the damage numbers start to get a little bit high. I sort of explored the right side there, let's go back. Oh, and then you need to kind of sail against the rapids. Yeah, this is starting to come back. Slowly. I gotta pay a little more attention. But yeah, we'll of course go out the gate eventually. I do want to explore a bit before we do. But the gate is what we open up, so I think everything here we've basically kind of looked at. Right to this. Yeah, because we've done this whole sequence. So, yeah, okay, let's go back to the gate. You like Shell Shield a little better than Veil because you lose the whole turn with Veil. Yeah, that's true. Like I said, I'm going off of what I remember from... it would have been back in the Wii era when I last played this. And last did 10 HP, so... I remember that one of the toughest segments for me was actually... when Mario goes solo on the way out of the creepy steeple. We got that done already, obviously, and it wasn't too hard this time since I knew that the problem there tends to be if you get stunned or put to sleep by the daisies, and we just didn't let that happen. But I remember that was one of the hardest segments originally, and of course there was a lot more backtracking in Chapter 4 in that version that we didn't have to deal with this time. Okay, now we're in business. Now we're back on track. Oops. Oh, no. I keep accidentally squeezing ZL here when I'm just adjusting my controller a bit. There we go. Just trying not to get washed away. And we'll collect some things back here, and we'll eventually get up to the pipe as well. Something's coming there, floating on the water. Whoa, whoa, I can't breathe, guys. Is that a boat? Hey, over here, save us, please. Yeah, some of the design in this zone is a little more reliant on invisible blocks. I remember, I mean, you know, I play enough Mario Maker that we've been dunked by them in any number of horrific ways, and so I'm kind of used to it, but I didn't remember it being so prevalent when it comes to shine sprites. Anyway, let's rock the boat. We'll eventually have to deal with everything up there, but one pipe at a time. Oh, you know what? Let's check this side first. Oh, nothing. Glider over here, we'll take that, of course. Makes up for all the gliding we didn't do in Tears of the Kingdom. Anyway, let's pop this. And steadily build it. Yeah, you might actually have to use items in battle. Yeah, that's the thing I like about doing things like the low HP challenges, that you get to see more of the systems in the game. Oh, depth perception once again. So we can't do that. Maybe we could build a bridge? No. Oh no, you know what? We can just walk and glide to the next segment. Let's take the glider back. Fly the plane. And yeah, because it pushes you to really do more with all the tools the game offers you, especially with this incredible versatility of the badge selection. I remember when I first played Hollow Knight and seeing the charm system there with the point assignment and all that, and thinking, wow, this is Paper Mario badges, and I've still to this day think about Hollow Knight as, you know, using the Paper Mario system. Because it's just such a powerful scheme for collectible customization. And I can't believe more games don't use it, right? I mean, I guess it's kind of catching on again now after Hollow Knight. Like, Ori and the Will of the Wisps use it, I think. And borrows from that quite directly. Hey, what are we waiting for? Let's go. But yeah, the way that the badge point system was introduced in 64 and refined here in Thousand Year Door, I thought was just really, really solid right from the get-go, so... And, oh look, it's the green light thing again. Yeah, that's right. More than 10 toads, all thanks to the power of the GameCube. Oh yeah, in terms of in this game all over the place, just trying to stuff everything with crowd scenes to demonstrate what GameCube is capable of. I guess we could jump back this way. Yeah, we should. Whoops. Yeah. That's why we used a super mushroom. There we go. Now we can cross over this way if we want to see what's on the boat, and I actually would like to. But the positioning, as you can see, is not the best. Oh wow, even just a minor slip here. We should use Yoshi for this. Just missing completely, like every single jump. There's got to be something though. Hang on. We have health replenishment. I'm not too worried about this, but let's. Actually, no. You can't even make the next jump after that, can you? Maybe having Yoshi doesn't help too much here, because Yoshi doesn't give you height off of this jump. There we go. This gets you absolutely nothing. Well, that's alright, we tried. Oh, missed. Okay. Yeah, I really can't tell what depth I'm at here. Okay, we're down to 1 again. We do have the life mushroom, but I don't really want to burn it. How are we doing with FP? We might just have to burn it. That might be most efficient. Just to get the life mushroom to do this for me. Yeah, because the other items are FP. We can get more life mushrooms. It's not a bad idea. It's just a little more expensive. Water is the hardest boss in this game. Yeah, I know. Gotta get the Miiverse water guy to say a thing or two about that. You know, the guy who used to post on Miiverse and say such nice water on like every game with water on it. Okay. Wow. I don't know how this isn't just aligned. Anyway, maybe we're just tilting out of it slightly every time. Okay, there we go. Finally made it. We burned so many items in this game. I use more items recovering from falling into water here than I have across all of the battles in the game so far, I think, when it comes to healing. I don't know how you did it, but you saved us. Yeah, I don't know how all of these guys in this massive crowd just hopped across so efficiently, but who knows how many casualties they've already taken. We came here looking for that pirate treasure, and then, well, our ship got surrounded by ghosts out on the ocean, and we all ended up here. Hey, aren't you Mario? It's me, Don Pianta's daughter, Francesca. And Frankie's here, too. Possibly your favorite boss remix is coming up. Ah, looking forward to it. After my dad forgave us, we set out on a trip. The ship we were on got a little too close to this island, and now look at us. They're not nearly as unkempt as Toad's, you'll notice. Still, I'm amazed the rumors about Cortez were all true, which means he's nearby. Hey, so, by the way, why are you here? Don't tell me Daddy had you come here to take us back. What? There's a crystal star in a pirate's treasure? Well, I think the treasure is right in there, watched by Cortez's spirit. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to take care of him, though. You look tough. Besides, Cortez is the one that trapped us in that raft, so smack him one for me. Okay. Guess we will. Getting out of here is treasure enough for us, but how do we get out? Yeah, we'll fight him. A traveling merchant, see, and do I have some real fine products for you, the discriminating fella. I actually prefer to sell off. That's okay. You know, we actually used so many of our items. Yeah, we actually do need to restock the life mushroom. Just in case we get one shot or something. We'll buy some more in town. I think this is actually a good price, right? 40? I don't remember. Maybe it's just standard. But otherwise we'll be fine. We usually just use Sweet Treat to heal. And we've got all the HP plus FP items in the inventory as well, so I think this will be sufficient. Thanks much, fella. Let's do this again sometime. I would have liked to sell. Anyway. Frankie and I are just so in love anytime, anywhere, no matter how dank. Hey, Puddin' Pie, cool it, will ya? I mean, come on, babe. Everyone's watching. And of course, the nice thing about the crowd scenes in this game is... Oh, no, it doesn't do the glitz pit thing of scattering it with the crowd. How will we ever get back to the surface? It smells so weird down here. Well, how are we doing? We're doing fine. Let's go. Okay. But whoa. Well, did I surprise you? Yeah, sorry about that. See, I actually followed you in here. I got lost along the way and... Well, anyway, I followed this path and I finally caught up with you, and then... Yeah, saved the toads, only hit them in the water. They've had worse at this point. Listen, just forget it, okay? I'm sure the crystal star is inside that pirate ship. And the pirate king Cortez is in there too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. No big deal though, right? You can take him, big guy. We're counting on you. Boy, I know I sure am, and so is Grotus. Alright. Oh, whoops. Oh, we get this kind of stuff a lot. Okay, let's do this again. Well, nothing for us here yet. Right? Oh, there we go. There's something. Super. Okay. Do we want to bother with spending 12 coins for effectively 3 HP? I don't think I'll bother. We'll just head in. Anything off the prow here? Not really. Them scattered boxes are very sneaky, yeah. Okay. You ignored my warning. Yeah, we did, but no, treasure. Come inside the door and be lost in darkness. Okay. We'll need to switch to Gimbel anyway. We've got quick change, so it doesn't really matter, but we'll get it up and running first, as always. Ooh. Come into my... Ahem. Ooh. Enough. I grow tired of this spooky ooh business. Ah, here's the remix you were talking about. Yeah, immediately noticeable. I am a pirate, blasted. Pirates do not moan. I'm a cold-blooded villain who robs innocents of life and loot, not a crying ghost. And you are after my treasure. And this is my ship. What are you doing here? Habla, speak. I'll turn your mustache into a bone polisher. Yo ho 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 ho. I don't really remember this fight at all, to be honest. Like, I remember it exists, I just don't remember the mechanics at all. But it's been so long. Okay, can't flee this fight. Wow, he is looking great. Okay. Well, we'll just be starting fresh on it, I guess. attack 4, defense 1. Yeah, we can do that. Well, currently, anyway. He's a dreaded pirate spirit who haunts the island. HP may seem low, but he's a spirit, so even when his HP hits 0, he'll come back. Yeah. Right, he's got the form switch. And... Alright, let's go ahead and kill him. Oh, did I have Spike Shield on? No, I took it off, didn't I? Yeah, I took it off in favor of that's okay. It's okay. In that case, let's just test metal a little bit. We'll go with Power Smash. Yeah, everything with a double reduction here is kind of nice. I should put somebody else up front. That's okay, Goombella can defend. Oh, missed the block. That was such an easy one to hit, too. Goombella can... How much? She's going to do 3 piece, 1 defense is going to be 4 damage. Do we have somebody who can do a bit more here? Probably. Let's go Bobbery. This is kind of his chapter here. Yeah, Bomb Squad might be... Well, we haven't really played with that at all, but... Oh, Mr. Stylish. And yeah, we'll just power through them. Power Smash here. You think this was the boss you lost to most as a kid? Really? That's interesting. Oh, missed to block again. Okay, we do need to be careful with the potential one-shots or anything. That's okay, we'll Sweet Treat out of it probably. Or even guard out of it. I think we want to hit him this turn. We'll just hit him. Yeah, we have to stop missing the guards in this. The timing window is a little tougher than I thought it would be. Anyway, curtain change. I can never hit these, but that's okay. Okay, 20. I wonder if the Tattle changes anything here. Nope, doesn't. Okay, that's okay. We'll just zip through this. So yeah, there's a turn change here. We get a second turn of Bobbery, which is good. We will probably try Bomb Squad, and then go with Sweet Treat out of that. Maybe. Try to go clock at them as well as later if there's something that we want to kind of endure. But yeah, I actually haven't done this at all, so let's try it. Yeah, I don't know how to use this at all. That was terrible. Yeah, I've never used that, I think, even once, even in the original. That's okay. What we'll do is we'll Sweet Treat under this. And there we go. Yeah. Wanted to burn a turn here to heal anyway, so I thought, okay, we might as well just use the power and see what happens. Obviously, it's kind of in this zone of the game where the incoming damage starts to get a little bit rough. But this form terrified you as a kid, yeah. Maybe so. It's very serpentine. Ooh, okay. Attack buff over here. I should see if Clock Out is going to work on him. Because, is it a timed buff? I can't actually see because It might not be, in which case clock out isn't going to help. But yeah, we can probably shield out of that. Let me think about what to do here. We'll definitely want to race to hit. He's normally got what, attack 4, attack 8? Yeah. We can probably endure it actually, but we should try clock out just in case. I don't know, because it doesn't work on some of the bosses, I think. But okay. And we'll wait. Nope, bounces right off him. Okay. Which case, let's try to duck this one. Just let him try to slap me. Okay. Did that shake off the buff? He's not glowing, so... Oh, look at that. That actually does hit, because he's such a huge target. Probably just gonna hit him for 6. Oh, gonna buff up again. Well, we can't just dodge out of this indefinitely. We might have to go with one of the other defensive measures. That's okay. In that case, let's just... Yeah, if he's immune to clock out, I'm guessing that he's probably immune to the smash as well, but... We should have actually gotten something to do a debuff here, but that's okay. Let's just try to smash through. In fact, no, I can just fail out of every attack possible. And you know, yeah, we'll just endure this every time. Like, he's gonna kind of cycle through it, but we'll be able to get it word and edgewise, so we've got the points to do this too. So we just dodge this completely. Yeah, you don't think clock out works? Yeah, this thing, I've been testing this. It doesn't work on a lot of bosses. I was surprised that it worked so well in Rockhawk. It just destroys Rockhawk completely. He didn't get a single hit on me. But it hasn't really worked in bosses since. Okay. Yeah, we're actually refreshing the flower points often enough. Yeah, we'll take the Bushi, why not? Actually, that's really helpful here, actually. But we'll probably Veil out of this one again. And we'll just go Power Smash every time. We didn't even need to, we could have just... because we need to do 2 rounds anyway, Standard Hammer would have been fine. But a few more stylish points here don't hurt. Okay, let's not miss. Very light replenishment on the star power here, but we'll just dodge every attack. Yeah, the cycles work quite well here as long as we just don't run out of FP. But the FP expenditure is low enough that I'm not too concerned. No, let's spot that guy. And then we'll go normal hammer. Okay. In fact, Veil costs only 1 is kind of nuts. Yeah. Yeah, it's highly efficient. Okay, he's going to point everything in my direction. Now, these are individually destructible, right? Like, let me think about this. Yeah, 4 apiece. This is the time for Earth Tremor, probably. We'll take the coin. Why not? This should work. As long as I don't totally blow to timing, which I might. Yeah, like I said, late game pretty much, from what I remember, relies very heavily on Veil from how I was playing it. This is actually the first fight in the game this time around where I've used Veil very heavily. So I haven't needed it up to this point simply because the incoming damage hasn't been that bad, but... Okay, all weapons down. And he's probably not going to hurt me too much here. Let's just... maybe drop Dupless on him. I mean, he's kind of suspended in the air. It's got to be Dupless or Goombella. Goombella's going to do 4. Dupless will probably do 5-ish, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 5, exactly. Audio's around a Daisy passed out. Oh, okay. Not much of a cheering section then. Can't take much more of this. I find Earth Tremor to be easier in this version. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember using it that much originally. I used Art Attack a lot in the original, I think, but it's pretty costly, so... I remember using tons and tons of Art Attack in the late game originally. And I haven't used it at all this round, so... in the remake so far. Now you will see the true might of my spirit form, yeah. Okay, so he's just going to devour part of the audience for 49 health, which is more than enough for his purposes. Well, he doesn't have any weapons here, so not too concerned. Oh. No FP, no photo... Oh, okay, yeah, he's in spirit form, so we can't hit him. Oh yeah, no, I see, because he's suspended. He's suspended, so hammer isn't going to hit him. In which case, we'll just power stun him. Yeah, that's right. Totally forgot that he's in the air and we can't just hammer him immediately. Fog machine on my end, we'll take that, that's fine. And there should be about 5 on this. Look at that, very stylish. Okay, will we be able to hit this? Probably not, but... Oh, hey, look at that. Nope, missed the block. Yeah, having the flower replenishment is kind of nice. We will need to just straight up kill him this turn, I think. And we can do it. We can definitely do it. Because we did 10 damage last round. Oh no, except... Oh yeah, no, Cortez is accessible. That's okay. Yeah, we'll just bop him directly. Making sure I actually get him here. Just try to knock him out of this phase at least. Here we go. That was really not bad. I mean, I feel like Veil just totally cheesed the second phase, but... that was not bad at all. No, my treasure. I am done for. Yo-ho! Stupido, you are foolish indeed, for I am not dead. Well, technically, I was already dead. My espiritu and yours tied to my treasure. Pardon my Spanish. My Spanish code switching is not going to be the most convincing here. So you cannot do anything to me. I do not live. Still, guarding this treasure for hundreds of years is almost as boring as death. What? You are not even interested in my treasure? And why are you here? Huh? On serio, you want this?
Oh, yeah.
This little rock over here, are you serious? Well, that's no big deal. Here, take it. What do I need 1 or 2 extra gems for? I did not really like that one anyway. They added a little more Spanish to his dialogue. Yeah, I noticed. I didn't remember it being so heavy on the Spanish code switching. Your star power is now 6. Yep. And we've got Sweet Feast. Great. Although a Sweet Treat has honestly been plenty for us to work with our current HP and FP numbers. Anyway, that's chapter 5. Cortez, Scourge of the Seas. Warrior soundly defeated this fearful spirit and claimed the Crystal Star. Perhaps the peaceful citizens of the world no longer need fear Cortez and his fellowship. The only problem remaining is how Mario will escape his isolated island. And could there be another problem still hiding beneath our hero's nose? Bueno, that should do it. If you don't need anything else, away with you. And then I heard something my ears could not believe. We had actually discovered the legendary treasure of the Pirate King Cortez. Wonder if he's met the great Gonzales. Anyway, let's head out. Can't believe I actually made that jump. Or Yoshido, can't say the same word. Dupless over here. How are we doing? Resources? Yeah, it's after a boss, so we're full up. So as usual, I'll stay on at least past the whole Peach and Bowser sequence and return to Rogueport. That was like an earthquake in there. Are you alright? Yahoo! You beat Cortez? Wow, you're really something. You've got time to be impressed by heroics, you've got time to think of a way out of here. Well, all that shaking caused this wall here to crack a bit. A little breeze. If we could break down this wall, I think we could escape. At least that's not much help. Breeze? How are we going to bust that solid rock, though? Well, we'll never guess what I have in my party. Hey, I actually got a full team at this point. Wow. Okay. Look at that finesse from Admiral Bobbery, not blowing up the Toad. Worked just like I said. Well, me first. Come on, everybody, let's get out of here. This damp cave air is just not good for my skin. Let's go, Frankie. You saved our lives, man. I'll never forget you. But I need to leave now. Oh, let's bump the Waka. Because we can. Waku, direct it. We have to do our civic duty. Anyway, let's get over here. Didn't speak with the poor guy? Oh, I've talked to him already. I mean, what else does he have to say, right? Yeah, I whacked him quite a few times already at the beginning of the stream and at the end of the last one. Even though whack-a bumps are a total luxury here when we don't actually need that much for punishment. The whole thing was rather exciting. His dialogue changes over time, going insane over the course. Yeah, I must have noticed that before. Like, I don't remember if that was like that in the original. But I whacked him a lot in the original. Like, I actually sort of had a full bank of whack-a-bump, I think, one time when I played this. I'm just glad my little dame is safe and sound. This guy's still letting me shop real special thingies. And what's it? Anything else that we need? Not really. Yeah. Inventory space is pretty tight in this game. And isn't even extended past the original. I somehow remember the original having 10 slots, unless I'm just thinking of a different Paper Mario game. Maybe it was always 15. I don't know. But I remember I had to do some pretty tight item management. I need to get back to Roadport where my brother is waiting. He's the last of his kind, and he's only good for hitting. He's not the same one as the one in 64, though, is he? Because there is a Waka in 64. I don't remember how endangered they are. But we're very humane about hitting him sustainably, right? Like, we always make sure that the Waka bumps can continue to be harvested and that we don't do permanent damage to the supply. Welcome back to you, my stalwart captain. So, have you found a treasure? How is our little expedition faring? Yeah, this version added 5 more slots. That's right. I noticed that. And still, we're kind of operating at very close to a full bank right now, including the storage. The spirit of Cortez was guarding a treasure. You beat him, but you left all the treasure there. Or what were you thinking? Were you trying to be nice? Well, that's what I like about you, I guess. Could it be? Brother? You, what are you doing here? I came looking for you, brother. All the way to this island. I came looking. Notice how the orange toads here, their overalls are not completely intact. They're losing strap here and there. Maybe it was, always that way, but they've had a rough time of it. So the ghosts attacked us and our boat just sank. But I've found you now. Got stitches all over their heads as well. Don't even want to think about the kind of injuries they might have sustained as toads to require so many stitches. Hold on, huh? What was that? Well, thankfully somebody brought a ship. Ack, what is that? Pardon me, guys. Baha, I mean... Baha. So sorry to surprise you. No, wait. No need for that fake politeness anymore. Good job getting the Crystal Star. Oh yeah, seriously, good job getting it for me. Why now, ain't that good old Four Eyes? Yeah, that is Four Eyes. What's he doing over there? Hey, Four Eyes, it's dangerous up there. What's with this lukewarm reception, huh? Dramatic entrance here. Oh, whatever. I'll spell it out for you idiots. You may have known me as Four Eyes, but I'm actually... the great Lord Crump. Oh man, did I fool you. I was the mastermind in the shadows running this voyage. It hurts to be this good. Now, Mario, enough of this. I'm on a schedule here. Hand over to Crystal Star. Because you know what will happen if you don't. Starboard cannons, port cannons, fire, fire, fire. Hey, yikes, Four Eyes with a pirate all this time. Madness. Well, what are we all standing around for? Cannons, people. We must flee. Now look, we're sailors. We're not much good for anything without a ship to sail. Wait. I have it. I'm a genius. We have a ship in hand, and a fine one, I must say. Mario, take me to Cortez. Yes, my brain remembered what you said. You said that Cortez had a ship. If the legend is true, then we should be unstoppable in that cursed ship. Flavio, what are you talking about? There's no way that'll work. This is Cortez the pirate you're talking about here. Even if Mario did beat him, why would he lend you his ship, huh? He'll cream you. Cream you. Hey, I may be a coward and a cad, but I still lead you. I have a duty to protect you. The cannon fodder if we sit and wag our tongues. We must at least try, Cortez. I want to hear no complaints. I am your leader, and I will negotiate with this Cortez. Now, Mario, take me to this pirate scum this instant. Okay, that means he gets to ride with us again. Let's do that. There we go. Get to see this again. We get to talk to some of the others too, I guess. Brother. Get to watch them panic for a bit. Testing in for eyes. I always thought it was right fishy. Hey, help me, Daddy. I gotta protect my tender little snack muffin I promised the boss. Does Wacko reload after the scene? Let's see. No, he does not. Okay. There we go. Head just barely under the cave. Okay. So, this way. And let's talk to him. Already itching to hit Wacko again? Oh yeah. What do you think he's for? Ooh. Oh, what? Is it you again? Did you forget something? Cortez, I have to speak to you. Could you lend me your ship? What? What would possess me to lend you my ship? And who are you, anyway? My name is Flavio. We're in big trouble, and we could really use your ship. We must protect our crew from bad pirates that are blasting us to bits. So we just need to borrow your ship for the teensiest little while. What are you talking about? I do not rent this ship for pleasure cruises. And even if I would lend it to you, this ship is Magica and it cannot move now. The key to powering this ship is the mystical Skull Gem. Well, as luck would have it. The Skull Gem? You mean this? You have the Skull Gem. Yes, I do. So, alright. What do you say to this proposition, then? Take the gem handed down through generations of my family and lend us your ship. I think that is a pretty fair deal, do you not think, Cortez, old friend? Old friend, your ancestors stole that gem from me, you strutting peacock. You must be very brave, or very, very foolish to ask such a thing of me. I should turn you to a piñata and throw a party on the beach. Wait just a moment. Do not make me have Mario trounce you again. I love how in this scene Mario just kind of looks back at him and says, wait a minute, why are you bringing me into this? While he fights you, I will throw the stone into the sea where you will never find it. How would that be? You rattle my bones in your peacock. Bueno, well, fine. Take it. I accept your bargain. Now, be very careful with that gem. Ah, check and mate, Flavio. I did not make my fortune by failing in negotiation, no. You can talk your ways through any deal, I say. Now, you take this? Ah, now my precious black skull will sail the seas again. I was getting quite annoyed by the sound of cannons outside anyway. Now I can really stretch my bones and wreak havoc on the seas like in the old days. So, Mario, feel free to thank me any time for saving us all, but for now, we sail. Can I open it? Well, anyway, let's grab this gem over here. Can I? No. Can't just loot the place, not even for a star piece? Nothing? Really? Hey, wait a minute. I really want to see if this does anything. I don't think there's anything near here, sweetie. I just want to get a screenshot of this. There's like absolutely nothing of value in this treasure hoard. Anyway. What is Cortez even going to do with all that money? Crash the economy or something. Changing it for Bitcoin. Hey, we're coming too. Let's take them. Come on. All for one, guys. Boy, I ain't letting old Flavio Fancy Pants hog the glory. Come on, Captain Stash. It's been a millennium since I gazed out upon a sea. Come to the open waters. I got ammo to spare. How's that for a boom, bassa boom? Love all the X-Nauts hanging off the sails as well. You fire cannons here without my permission. You have nerve, mortal. What the? Gotta give Lord Crumb some credit here. This might almost have worked. Didn't reasonably have expected the fully staffed ghost ship to come after him here. Look at how fast you're going in this wind. Revving speed. Alright. Let's board it. I'm gonna sink this ratty old ghost ship to the bottom of the ocean. You're my boys' spirits. Take their ship and show them the meaning of fear. Mario, my captain, it is now your turn again. Get over there and duel that cannon. I bet Cortez is having a blast. Yeah, I know. He really missed getting out, I think. I'm gonna turn you guys into wee seeds. Wait, that's not right. I'll turn you into seaweed. Enjoy. Okay, let's get some tattles going first of all. Most important thing here. X-Nauts and Lord Crump will do X-Nauts first. That's an X-Naut platoon. Crump commands them all. Where'd they come from? The max HP depends on our condition, but attack is 5 and defense is 0. They're gonna come at us with coordinated group maneuvers, I'm sure. They're pretty wimpy, so we should be able to handle it, don't you think? Alright. Defense is 0. Super Hammer should be doing... Oh, sorry, Power Smash should do 7. Let's just take the pile apart. Oh, whoops. Oh, broken... Oh, come on. I needed a tattle. That's okay. Totally missed that. Well, maybe the tattle will miss, but we'll just try it anyway. Accuracy should hopefully not be an issue. Lord Crumb, not this guy again. Max HP is 30, attack is 3, defense is 0. He just attacks normally, so don't worry much about him. Those X-Nauts all around him are a force to be reckoned with. They're going to attack us with all kinds of weird moves, I can just feel it. Take out the leader though, they won't have a focus to attack. Get Crump. Yeah, Yoshi Gulp might actually just be able to take out the entire pile for us, right? So I'm going to keep him under control this turn, and yeah, we'll just get rid of them. This is not costly for me, so... And let me just trade in... Ooh, fog though. Not good. Oh, trying to block that, and... Ooh, yikes. Okay, nobody out here, but the fog is potentially an issue. So attack. It's going to do 6. Yeah, we'll just go for that, I think. Just why not? Multi-bonk. I can never quite hit this, but... Oh, and... Oh yeah, we shouldn't have done that in the fog. That just wastes FP here. That's okay. We'll go normal hammer. We just don't overspin while we're likely to miss. Yeah, we'll just have Mario consistently take out a pile, and then whoever's with me going for crumb. However, I would like to try this, because I think this will actually do plenty. Although we are under fog, that's the only thing. Yeah, oh, that's too bad. Huge waste. That's okay. You know what? Let's see, I don't know how much Earth Tremor is affected by the mischance, because I hadn't tried it in the fog, but... Now that I think about it, doesn't Flurry have something that can manipulate this for me? Anyway. I was actually surprised at how much the enemies get iced in this version of the game, actually. I didn't remember that being so friendly to the player, but it really is. Okay. They fixed it, finally. Oh, that's a friendly shell. I shouldn't have done that. Anyway. We thought about that belatedly. In that case, let's just get in there and whack him. Let's see. Duplas is going to do 6 here. Goombella is also going to do 6. Goombella, it'll be easier to execute. We'll not do the multi-bonk because we're going to save FP for Mario's hammer. You're not going to get out of that easily, losers. Let's see how you like this. X-Nuts. Formerly known as Twitter Nuts. Oh. Oh, here's a crowd scene. This is a quick hammer waiting to happen. Let's do this. Oh, that's actually not quite enough here. Whoa, that's a lot. Okay. That's okay, we'll quick hammer again this turn. We can just kill him this turn, actually. We can just take him out immediately. How much was Kicking Hammer even doing? Not enough. Yeah, let's just go for this. Can you actually blow the fog away from the flurry? I'm not sure. I haven't tried it before. I didn't think so. But it occurs to me I'd never tried it. And I don't know how much weather manipulation is actually open to the player. Because there's some... yeah, there's some effect I remember that can actually affect the weather on your side, but... Anyway, man, this is no good. I thought it was almost ace for a second there. But you haven't finished me off yet, you sea urchins. I'm down, but no way I'm out. Okay. Whoa. Okay. It's quite a lot of damage on the front line, actually, for that. We gotta switch out Goombella for sure. Okay, 10 in front. Let's swap her out here. We don't have enough FP for Vivian's big move here yet. Let's think about this. I'm guessing that we probably can't gulp on the front either because that's a lot of gulping. But yeah, we'd better put up somebody who can actually hit, like Koops. I'm just mentally trying to calculate how much we need here. Well, we'll need to Sweet Treat. Actually, no, we Sweet Treat now. And then we'll just need to weather one round of the attack, I think. Or we clock out now. If it works. And we can Sweet Treat into that after. I think I'd better see if it works, and if it doesn't work, we'll use Vivian to hide him. We might need to use Vivian to hide him regardless this turn, so. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, he's immobilized. The crowd is not. Which means we're going to swap Goombella. Oh, we'll swap her back in for a Sweet Treat so we can have a bit of health here. But we're going to use Vivian to defend. Rashad Viz, I'll answer in just a moment. Let me just dodge this first. I mean, I'll auto-dodge it. There's a similar mechanic for getting rid of fog, but streamer doesn't know, most likely you won't mention it either. Yeah, I'll prefer to figure it out myself without a backseating if I can. Ooh, lucky shot. Okay, good, because that actually might have killed me, given how much damage they do to the front line. I forgot about the kind of loss of tempo with Veil that, you know, we do have the immediate attack. So Veil was actually not to my advantage there. Did I ever game over? Yes, I had a game over in Chapter 6 in the spot where there's the special game over interaction. I don't remember if I had a game over when I did the 10 HP run. Yes, actually I would have. I would have died to the Daisy segment with Solo Mario coming from the creepy steeple, I think. Like, I remember that was the roadblock for me when I tried it back on GameCube. In this playthrough, no, I've not seen game over yet. Alright, so we haven't done any damage here. We did see that clock out works at least partially. We need to Sweet Treat out of this. We need to put somebody else in front first. And Sweet Treat, however, would give her a little more latitude to use Fiery Jinx, maybe. That might be helpful, but we are going to swap Goombella so we can heal her up. And we'll go Sweet Treat. Because we need to replenish a little bit of everything here. Oh, oops. And also, we shouldn't forget that I actually have items. I have things like the Boo Veil to dodge attacks as well. We're not going to have Lucky anymore, obviously, in this state, but I'm going to swap over to Vivian, and we're going to try this with Fiery Jinx. I mean, only 2 foes, technically, is probably not cost efficient, but haven't really used all game. Yeah, that's not too bad. You get a little bit of damage over time on him. I'm gonna try to super guard that, actually. Yeah, that actually did much less to Mario because of the damage dodge that we have on him. Hence the amount of block reduction we get on him that we ordinarily wouldn't. I think this is where we go Super Hammer up front. It's only going to do 1 damage to Crump in the back, I think, but... Or, no. We can go Koops here. And we'll power shell it. That'll do enough. Good. Okay. Now we smack him. We should just be able to straight up kill him on next turn, particularly with the additional damage from both the stage element and from fire. Well, that was surprisingly good here. Oops is going to go down. Yeah, we'll need to trade him out, obviously. And he'll just be unavailable. That's okay. Swap him out to, I don't know, where he can tank it a little bit better, I guess. We can also go Aubrey, perhaps. Yeah. So, if we do 7 to Crump this turn, fire is just going to chip him a little bit. Not going to be quite enough, but what can we do here? Oh, we can't really reach him with Power Smash with everything in the way. That's okay, we can jump him. I think we're just going to rush him down this turn. So. Obstacles will not be entirely helpful there, that's okay. Okay, need to block it. Yeah, 1 damage on a block is actually kind of nice. Boardman's Mouse, always Mario's pocket, yeah, pretty much. And we'll just go ahead and kill him this turn, I think. Let Dupless get the kill here. And everyone will withdraw. Yeah, I feel like trying to dodge with Veil there was a bit of a blunder because of the loss of the turn advantage. But in general, having so much damage on Mario was obviously great here. It made a huge difference. Just given how hard the rolling ball actually hits. Obviously, we could do a bit better with damage output, but at this stage in the game, even with a lot of our badges, we don't actually have that many options for, you know, doing 10 damage with a hit. Anyway, how could I lose again? I hate losing. Now we gotta think of another excuse for Grotus. Grrr. How about that? How? Let go. Yeah, like I said, we'll probably play through the Peach and Bowser segment. And we'll probably call it soon after that today. But really looking forward to Chapter 6, which was always one of my favorites, from what I remember. Oh, way to go, Yar. Cola's on me. Eat seaweed. I suppose he's telling Lord Crump to eat seaweed, but I like to think of that Toad as just sort of advertising seaweed to the audience, because we know these characters talk across the fourth wall. So don't forget to eat seaweed, folks. You blew it again, Lord Crump. You sicken me. Look, I'm sorry, seriously, we thought we had the guy cornered. But stop talking, Lord Crump. You just stand by until my next order. And Lord Crump, think of this as your last chance. Understand? Roger that. Then you're dismissed. Hey, you there. What is it, sir? Tell the 3 shadows to attack Mario again. And tell them not to fail this time. You got it, sir. No, I suppose that was not Princess Peach in disguise. this time. I have 1 crystal star in my hands, and Mario has 5. I must take some measures. Tech called me in here again. I wonder what it is this time. Tech, was that noise you? What's wrong? I must request that you do something a bit more dangerous this time. Dangerous? I would like you to sneak into Sir Grotus' room and look for a data disk. Data disk? Why would you need that? Although I can view all data on the network, I am unable to access the data of computers that are not linked to the network. Sir Grotus has information that even I am unable to view. But I must know it. I must know that information. But how will I get in there? Will I be disguised again? Not this time. No one other than Sir Grotus can enter his room. When Sir Grotus is elsewhere, there are guards outside the room that permit no entry. But there is a way. You will be fine if you act according to my instructions. I must tell you, I did not want to make you do such a dangerous thing. But now I have no one to ask but you. I don't mind, Tech, really. Ask me anything. Well then, first leave the room and take the elevator up as you did earlier. Yeah, up we go. You will first go in the opposite direction of Sir Grotus' room, exit the elevator, and enter a room with a green lamp lit above it. Totally didn't register with me whether he said to go left or right, but okay, no, left is fine. Okay, better living through chemistry. Now, I will have you concoct a potion that will make you transparent. You mean a potion that makes me invisible? Yes, you will enter Sir Grotus' room by becoming completely invisible. Wow, okay, how do I make it? You must first set all of the potions on the desk in the concoctionator. It is that machine in the back, but even I do not know which potion is set where. There should be memos left in this room by the Extant researchers. Please use them as references and set the potions in the machine. Do not place the red potion on the far right. Oh, this is literally the LSAT logic section. Place the yellow potion between the blue potion and green potion. Okay. It's gonna be blue, yellow, green, or green, yellow, blue, rather. So we know that's gonna be a cluster of 3. And because red is not going to the right, then red is going to the left. There's a blue potion next to a red potion? Okay. So it's going to be blue, yellow, green. Oh, there's another note on the right side. Red, blue, yellow, green. And what is this? Red, blue, yellow, green. Yeah, that just sort of confirms it. We already had sufficient information even without that note. I actually don't know what the failure condition to this looks like. But we'll just do it. Are you sure they're placed to your liking? Yes. Very well. And please cue the button on the control panel located on the left side of the room. Alright. Please press the button where the beaker stops to dispense each potion. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh. Let me get in position for all this. And little more over here. Good thing there's that track lighting around the side. It gives you the timing. We'll heat the mixed potion in the beaker for 30 seconds. You failed this as a kid, but you don't remember what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember if I ever would have failed it, but I don't really remember this segment well, so. Press the button exactly 30 seconds after the heating starts to stop the machine. I kind of remember that I actually set... I don't know if it was this game, but I feel like it must have been that I actually set a timer for it back in the day. But we'll just have to wing it, I think. And just see how that goes. Now please press the button to begin the heating process, and we'll just kind of eyeball it and talk for a little bit. Okay, so we could count, but it would likely just throw me off if we don't have a totally accurate idea of a second, so we'll just, you know. Because I'm listening to this siren and thinking, yeah, it's a little faster than every second. But we'll see. I remember this step potentially being a bit of a roadblock. Anyway. By my calculations, it should be finished. You know what would have been a clever way to do this? I just realized what I should have done is look at my session timer in my streaming dashboard. Because, you know, I see this indicator of what my current stream time is. I could have just counted 30 seconds using that. I wish I'd thought of that earlier and I would have felt clever about it. Anyway, let's do it. Very good. And drink. Please drink it. All of it, you please. Yeah, I don't know how much wiggle room there is either way for the timing. Can't be that strict. Like, that would just be such a huge roadblock for people if it's really a kind of tight window. But I don't know how flexible it is. I don't really have a good sense of it. Anyway, we're going to try it. It smells really funky, you say. You've done it. You've successfully made yourself transparent. Congratulations. This is a ploy from Tech to get her to undress. Again. A tactical error, you sly computer, you. The potion was not designed to make the dress invisible as well. Oh, right, of course. She's totally comfortable stripping down for the computer at this point, though. I should hide my dress so it doesn't get discovered. When you go into Sir Grotus' room, locate the disk with the recorded data, then connect to the network. I will explain in further detail when you are in Sir Grotus' room. Once you are finished, please come back to this room. I will teach you how to make yourself normal again. Gee, this is kind of a complicated plan, huh? I suppose. Now please go to Sir Grotus' room. Okay. Notice that the player has no idea where she hid her dress. I certainly don't know. What? Okay, that was creepy. Why did the doors open even though there's no one here? Malfunction? Or am I just totally losing it here? You're totally losing it, X-Nut. Totally. This must be the wrong place. Oh yeah, that's right. That way. Suspicious. We'll bump into every single one of these. This is also a great track, by the way. This music here. Okay. We'll do a bit of Mission Impossible here. Oh, this guy, I remember fighting him. I love how... I don't remember if it was this way originally, that there's this Dr. No aquarium here. I don't remember it. Maybe it was there. But I think the first time I would have played Thousand Year Door, it would have been before I ever saw Dr. No, right? So it wouldn't have kind of struck me immediately as what's going on here in this scene. You always think Peach's whole plan was to seduce the computer? Well, I mean, yeah, she's cooperating as much as she is because that's how she gets messages out. You know? It's a tit-for-tat relationship. I love this effect on the floor here, too. That's definitely got to be new. There's, like, no way the GameCube could handle this lovely little ripple here. The fishes are here in GameCube, too. Yeah, I just wouldn't really picked up on them at a time, I think. But the floor here, to look at it, this is gorgeous. The shimmering floor here where you can just erase the circle and, you know, X marks the spot. It's absolutely lovely. Not here. On the shelves over here. Got it. This must be it. Disk from Grodus' room. What kind of data is on it? Please insert that disk into the computer in this room and connect to the network. Alright. Please, Princess Peach, insert the disk into the computer. Oh, I totally wasn't listening to instructions here. I did it. Yes, I did it. It's working. Looks like it's all done. I better put the disc back where I got it. Okay, I totally should have caught what music is there. And it annoys me slightly that I can't quite entirely place it. Like I'd say it's something I should know cold. But anyway, let's head out. Return the disc to its original place. Oh yeah, that's right. Subterfuge requires a little bit of cleanliness. There, like I was never here. She's got to be feeling a little bit cold at this point, at least. It's the slightest bit chilly. Also, don't think too hard about how she still makes a shadow. I mean, that's obviously for the player's convenience, but... And it is a game that permits fourth wall explanations. Thank you, Princess Peach. I was able to obtain the data I desired. Is that right? Well, I'm glad. Now I will teach you how to become visible again. It is quite simple, actually. Merely drink the green potion. You will revert to normal instantaneously. What happens if I drink one of the other potions? Can I try it? Incorrect, Princess Peach. That potion will not revert you back to normal. Ah, okay, fine. Okay, just hang on 1 minute. She needs her clothes. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's see here. The green potion, right? What a relief. I was kind of worried that I might never become visible again. There was never any danger of that. Now please, return to the computer room. Say, by the way, Tech, what was that data? I'm still analyzing it. The data is very heavily encrypted. But if my prediction is correct... If it's correct, what? No, I cannot afford any mistakes or assumptions. I will let you know if my analysis is complete. Now please, use the communicator, if you wish. Okay, you'll tell me when you decipher the data, huh? Good. Then I'll use the communicator. Thanks. I've written my message. Would you send it? The message has been sent. We are done for now. Please go back to the room. Okay, take care, Tech. Thank you, Princess Peach. Why, you're welcome, Tech. Princess Peach, I will protect you. Meanwhile, in Twilight Town. Black. What is this place? Why is the light so weird here? It's spooking me out. He says Black, but he's not, of course. Actually referring to Count Black. The light's odd because this is Twilight Town, my lord. One of those stars should be here. Let's put the screws to one of these creepy things and find the crystal star. Sounds good to me, Haggy. Let's go to it. Oh, of course, Crump is just hanging out here in exile. Crystal star? I have no idea, really. Please spare me. He has to crows. Go. Okay, fine. Mayor's out. He's most certainly not scared out of his mind. He's just out. No. Am I going to be turned into a pig again? What happens if I try to go down the pipe? No. You can't jump high enough to go down the pipe. Go. Okay. You know, I bet the laundry never dries around here. Oh, what is it? Oh, just catch one of these weirdos and make him tell you what a crystal star is. I love how you can check these individually if you really want it. And that they also don't burn. Anyway, we know who we should actually be asking here, so... Oh man, I'm pretty sure Beldam said she lost her super bomb somewhere around here. This stinks, really. This whole deal is extremely bad. I gotta cowboy up and make a serious comeback here, or else. Yeah, we got it. I am the man. Now we can crush Mario and get the crystal stars in one fell swoop. Hot diggity dog. Only occurs to me now that I wasn't really keeping track of how the Super Bomb kind of got banded here anyway when we go through the trouble of getting into Vivian's good graces. But anyway, the luck of the moon is still riding shotgun with me. You there, suspicious guy. You know something about the crystal stars, don't you? But somebody there? Hey, what's the big idea, turtle boy? You looking for the crystal stars too? Sweet. This'll help the Crump come back. Now then, let's get to it. You'll be telling me everything you know. Now. Actually, it's you who's gonna spill every bit of info out of your big ugly head. Yeah, sorry about that. And if you hesitate at all, I'll show you no mercy. Whoa there, big guy. No, wait, what am I afraid of? You? If you think you can take me, then try it, Soup Mix. All troops report. Oh. He's still got the army. You like that? Kind of a lot of dudes, huh? You feel like talking yet? Yeah, GameCube crowd scene is just kind of flexing here. You there, Scoffetus Koopa Clan, form up. Well, he really did bring his best here. He's got so many of the Koopa trolls, you got the hammers. Magic Koopas galore. So what's it gonna be, tough guy? He totally didn't take Bowser seriously enough. Oh, I gotta laugh. What a perfect time to have one of these babies handy. Sorry, suckers. Eat this, Turtle Dolt. Super Bomb. Incoming. Yeah, that was it. That was your big weapon? Didn't even go off. Wahahaha. This is how you do it, amateur. Watch and learn. Oh, crud. Well, at least Twilight Town is still intact. You have distinguished yourself in battle. Excelente, amigo. You are worthy in my eyes. You may use this ship, the Black Skull, anytime you like. Many thanks to you. This ship can get us back to Rogueport in no time. Let us away from this coconut pit and back home. Come, everybody. Bowser never thinks things through. Well, I mean, he did prove his point, in a way. I can't wait to get home. We've been looking forward to this for so long. Returning home alive is all the treasure I need, for real. Now, get this boat moving. Well, that is all there is to it, then. Am I not correct? To see Captain Mario. Ah, Mario. We're going to stay here. It's been tough at times, but I think we like the place. Yes, I think I can make a fine life here for my sweet Frankie. Hey Mario, give my regards to the boss, will you? Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. It's a right nice place to live without any ghosts, eh? They're gonna do alright here, I think, yeah. Let's break out, Gonzalez. I mean, they've got an infinite supply of whack-a-bumps here. They're well fed for life. Preparados, amigos, cut off. You love the post-chapter completion music, and it's always a vibe. Yeah, very much so. It'll be nice when this is over to just, you know, go through the music player again, too. Thus, our adventure came to an exciting end, huh? The ship sailed smoothly onto Rogueport, and soon we saw the harbor off our bow. I did not find treasure, but I'm satisfied nonetheless, strange though it sounds. For I have found something even more precious than doubloons, yes. Even now I hear the crew readying to dock. The time is ripe to close this journal. All who wander to seas, Flavio's blessing upon you. At last we returned, slaughtered in glory, to my hometown, sweet Rogueport. Of course, it is only because of my courageous efforts that we returned all, huh? But of course, you all know that, and know it well. Yes, yes, Master Flavio. For now, please excuse us. Perhaps chance will bring us all together again someday. What? Hey, where are... You're all leaving already? That was harsh. Such is life, Captain Mario. You are anxious to continue your own adventure also, huh? One day you may surpass the great and fabulous Flavio in greatness and fabulousness. It is not likely, I assure you, but you should, how you say, shoot for the stars, huh? If ever you should reach the... Oh, the memento, that reminds me. Didn't even let him finish. If you ever get the urge to return to Keelhaul Key, just say the words, eh? See? I will send you to the island Isla faster than the fastest winds can blow. Yes, yes, you giant skull, you. Your time in the spotlight is done. Get over yourself. Ahem. Well, my adoring fans have gone, so I will be excusing myself now as well. If you see me in town, I would permit you to say hello to me. May we meet again, huh? I'm sure we'll see some of these characters again on the Trouble Center board, so... Okay, Gonzalez, that's our cue. Let's break out of here and head for the door. Oh, also... I'm gonna see what Goombella has to say about Cortez. If anything. Surely she has something to say. That's Cortez, remember? The dread pirate ghost feared by all? Ring a bell? Boy, hard to imagine someone that scary would like us. But he's just a big sweetie. Plus, he's like our taxi service between Rogueport and Keelhaul Key. I love him. Okay, obviously we've got a lot of exploration that has opened up within Rogueport just by way of having the boat. We're not going to do it today. What I will do is I will, at the very least, hit the Trouble Center. We'll probably talk to Luigi as well. Gonzalez, that's you, bud. That's got to be an email from Princess Peach. We'll read the email as well. Here's Mario. I have good news. I don't know where I'm being held, but there's an odd computer called Tech here. Cooperating with his Tech, I've managed to obtain some of these fiends' data. Tech is currently analyzing it, and strange as it may sound, I trust him. Once his analysis is done, I should be able to provide you with details of your plans. I'll email you again once I learn more. Be good, okay? Rock on. That princess is pretty rad, huh? Wow, we ought to get to work too. Okay, so. Oh, we got more. Guma is known for napping in the flowers in the West Side Park, was found eating flowers. Yeah. Twilight Shop. To get on the hubby's bad side, yep. Oh. Well, I mean, there was a bit of domestic confusion there when they returned from pig form, but we pressed the shopkeeper for further comment but regret that his words are unprintable here. Very much so. Double point sale for all RDM readers. I don't know if that actually works, like heading over there within 15 minutes to purchase. I'm not going to try it though. Healthy salad. Turtley leaf and a horsetail. Interesting. Should actually play around with some recipes at some point. Anyway. The father who returned from Pit 100 trials, of course, he takes care of Lil Oingus in Toad Town. Interesting. Don't know what I can do to help Daddy yet, but I'm going to study lots till I figure something out, okay? We'll see ya. Alright, so. Here's what's happening. I'm going to see how much there is to deal with in the Trouble Center. Next time I stream this will likely be another kind of interstitial stream again, where we just fool around between chapters 5 and 6, but tell that person I'm looking for a gal, so we won't take these yet, I just want to see what they are. Not yet. We'll do them, but just want to plan a little bit in advance. The girlfriend, please come listen to my request. I'm deep in a grotto and Keel Hall Key. Not at the moment, but we'll get there. Alright. So, oh, and how are we doing for shine sprites? We're doing quite well, actually, but we should strategize in terms of... I mean, you know, we've got to spend 6 just to get Miss Mouse and Bobbery up and running, but then getting up to tier 2, we'll need to think pretty hard about what we're going to use there. But we'll make some of those determinations next time. And we'll start off that way. And, oh, nope. No Jumpman or Hammerman at the moment, so... So yeah, we've got a lot of the usual items of business as well. Opening up the shortcut pipe after we get up the 1,000-year door, and lots of water exploration. So we'll hang out at Rogueport next time. For now, though, we're going to finish by having a little bit of a catch-up with Luigi. Well, I got another piece of that marvelous compass at Jazzafraz Town this time. Bro, I'm telling you, I turned adventuring into an art form on that little quest. Ooh. It's pretty dramatic, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here it goes. As soon as we hit Jazzafraz Town, we were overcome by the glitz and glamour. It's a very lively place, bro. Tons of daisies live there, and they're always smiling. Look how this smiling daisy here is almost certainly harboring some kind of deep resentment. While looking for the piece of the compass, I met a hip daisy named Hazy. Hazy was a producer, and he was looking for actors to go on stage with him. I told him we couldn't, since we were looking for the compass part, you know? But Hazy said we could win the compass part in the upcoming Drama Slam. He said the so-called Dramalama plaque might in fact be one of the parts. Well, we just had to give it a try, so we rehearsed with the cast and hit the stage. Our musical was called The Mystery of the Fire Hat of Social Awareness. The script was great, but I got really hosed, bro. My role, my part, was grass. I played grass by the side of the road. Grass, bro, grass. Just sprawled out on the ground and had to be silent. Everyone but me had lines. I don't care if I was wearing green. Who cast something based on that? It was awful. In the end, our musical was the talk of the town, and we won the Drama Slam. I got the compass part I was after, but even that didn't make me very happy. The huge after party just made me feel worse, so I snuck out the back door. Wow, outside were tons of fans, my fans, fans of grass. They swarmed me. I just couldn't believe it. Imagine cheering for grass. I was ecstatic, bro. After that, I added a piece to the marvelous compass, which pointed north. It pointed to the rapturous ruins in Grimble Forest, then voice again. Oh, my cherished Princess Eclair, how you soothe me. I would be grass for you. I will find you, I will reach you, I will stand by your side and be your Luigi. Well, sorry about that, bro. So yeah, anyway, then I got back on my boat. I came back to Rogueport, and here I am, another leg of my adventure completed. Do you think this chapter has your favorite punchline? You mean Luigi's chapter? I'm hazy, and I must say Luigi is a great actor, one of the finest I've seen. Love the expression on Hazy, by the way. A true thespian. After this adventure, we're going on tour to appear on stages everywhere. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle, and of course, Luigi will be grass. But yeah. Yeah, this was really the most colorful episode yet. The character expressions in this remake add so much to this game. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things where, as they say of the best remakes, it's how in your mind you remember the original being. And you realize just how much of it was just your interpretation of the characters originally, and then here you really see it in full display when it's animated. Little subtleties all over the place. Anyway, we are going to call it for today. We'll go on the different kinds of boating trips that are available in Rogueport next time. We'll upgrade the party, we'll open up the shortcut pipes, we'll cover the troubles. We may even get started on Chapter 6 by the end of that all, which would be something I'm looking forward to, given that, like I said, Chapter 6 is something I remember as something that was always one of my favorites, so we will get there soon. For now, though, that'll be it. Thank you so much for joining me for whatever length of time, the people who have been hanging out and chatting today. Bashad Visser, you were wondering how Daisy would flame Luigi this time, and you weren't disappointed. Oh yeah, very much so, because, you know, just seeing Daisy having that happy-go-lucky expression the whole time, you know something's coming. And definitely the most gloriously backhanded of compliments. So yeah, Wolfman, Bashad Visser, Crozy, anybody who may be lurking as well, or at any point during the stream, thank you for dropping by. We will continue this hopefully relatively soon. I meant to stream this a lot more this week, but I actually had a ton of controller drift that I had to address. And it does seem fixed now, but it was kind of a problem. But that seems to have been sorted out somewhat. We'll hopefully stream a lot more of this as we kind of barrel towards the finish. We'll definitely be trying to clear this with 10 HP, and then we'll see if at some point in there we'll, you know, do the full Pit of 100 Trials and take on Prince Mush at some point. The exact order will be unclear because some of the optional content I think I'd like to strengthen up a little bit more before we take another crack at it. But there is lots more 1000 Year Door to come on this stream, and it will remain our main priority for at least the next week or two, possibly beyond, depending on how long I take. Thank you once again for joining me. We will just put on the ending screen here and search for somebody else as a destination to drop you off. So, have a wonderful day ahead of you, and have a fun time with whatever you've been making or watching or otherwise doing. And until we meet again, as always, fare thee well.